Howdy. What's up, everyone? It's Friday for me. Might be Thursday for you, but it's Friday for me. In the future, it might be whatever day. On the VODs channel, at least. So, yesterday we got Balmer to level 19. Very close to 20. She's about 4 bars, I think. Today, the goal is to hit 21. Then we'll play a little bit of Garland. Get him some levels. He's got to get to 22. That's not going to happen until like the middle of next week, but hopefully. Hopefully it happens when it happens. After I finish Balmer though, I might log into every character because I do want to check the mail of every character. I should probably start doing that at the end of every week. Yeah, 4 bars, exactly. Start checking the mail of every character like every week. Because there are a lot of items going in and out of every character. And if I don't log into them, that mail will be lost, right? It will just go back. And because our priest is 17 days not played, by the time I actually play my priest, it's gonna be, well, the mail's probably gonna be sending itself back. So I think now every Friday, which is today, I will start checking the mail and just making sure I don't lose anything. I'll do it on stream, so it's, you know, the integrity's there. We're not going to start cheating, don't worry. I didn't really think about the mail thing, like, at all while making this challenge. Something that I've thought of just now recently. We'll get started doing that a bit later. First we get Balmer to 21. At 20, so say I finish the Moonstalker Fangs and Tower of Alphalax, I will probably head to Darnassus, go smelt the ore that we have, and then send it away. Wonder if I'll ever get a mining level from copper. Like, it's green, but does not seem to want to give me any levels. So I think what I do is I log on to all the characters that aren't Garland, because we're going to be logging into him anyway to level him next, right? And then we log into Garland after we're dealt with all of that. We get one? Nope. I haven't had a single mining level in like 2 days from copper. It's been green the whole time. Hasn't given me one. Like, we've got a few from the tin that we've mined, but that is it. Kind of sad. $20, I don't think I need to learn anything, right? Yeah, not yet. Like, we'll learn everything at 20, but we don't need it immediately. So for now, I'm pretty much just gonna... I haven't ever tried to do this gyro miss retrieval. I know it leads to an elite quest. But I don't think I've ever done the first part of that quest either. Hey, we got one. We're 87. Let's go. From Balmer and Garland, Francie is going to have a lot of copper ore. We need some more tin ore, honestly, but we're going to have a lot of copper. Not that I mind. Having a lot of copper ore is good stuff. Means I don't really have to worry about it. Like, we're probably just gonna running past copper ore on Francie, just going for the tin, you know. I'm pretty sure her mining is like high enough level where she doesn't actually get experience from copper anymore. Alright, gotta get these final Moonstalker fangs. We did 4 out of 6 yesterday. They can be annoying, but we actually had a good string of drops. Pretty sure it was either 3, but it might have been 4 in a row. We did get a nice string. Yeah, I think I do this. I do tower. I do fine crab chunks. And then we'll be pretty nice into 20, like a few bars in, I would say. And then I head to Darnassus for the stuff. I don't really need to train my level 20 abilities right away, but I need to know how much money I have. I'm probably gonna send like 50 silver or so to Francie from this character. Just because we need to do training plus blacksmithing. Gonna start saving these as well. We at least need them for alchemy. Well, don't really need them, but we could use them for alchemy. I don't know if they're used for anything else, so I know large fangs are important a bit later on. So I should probably look at sharp claws as well. Come here, you cat. One. That is actually the emergency service number for New Zealand. So I could make the joke, call 111, but not for me. I was like... That's how it works, right? Nice we had a little bit of rested logging in, like 2.5 bars or so. Oh, I almost did it again. Haven't had a single fang drop today. Glad I got 4 yesterday then. Honestly, I'm glad that copper ran out there because I was going to leave anyway, but that's enough copper, I think. I think we're good on the copper. We're also going to be mining it on our Warlock after all. The Warlock may also be able to send some money over. So Francie might be in a pretty good spot. Gonna mine this, but I'm not gonna loot it. So I can try to get that level, which I didn't. Bad. Could do cave mushrooms while we're up here. Damn, I've had these grizzly sandals drop like 3 times in the last week. Should I do cave mushrooms while I'm up here? Part of me's like, yeah. Yeah, why not? It should be doable. Like fighting the mobs that heal might be difficult, but we do have a stun, so I think it'll be okay. Mushroom right here. As long as we don't pull a lot at the same time in here. That's where it goes wrong. If you ever have to fight like a bunch, nice, there's a death cap up top. Let's go. Easy questing. Yeah, if you're ever in this cave and you have to pull, you know, a lot of mobs at the same time, that's when the danger happens. How's below? Yeah, same quest from down there. So I'm actually going to wait for this troll. Because I don't want to fight 2 sirens together. That'd be annoying. Just because they got heals. Imagine a paladin versus 2 sirens just healing constantly. Like, no one ever dies. Be kind of funny. Now this one's gonna heal itself, but that's alright. We work with what we got. That one actually used all of its mana. Wave Rider might get to us before we're done here, but I think we should be okay. Maybe it stops there. Yeah. Okay. Nothing to worry about then. But yeah, a death cap spawns here and one spawns behind this little pillar. And generally there is one of these 2 up at any given time. So I never actually go into the cave. Like, there's a nice chest down there, you know, you might be tempted, but the more time you spend in the cave, the more time you have to actually die. Not worth the risk, in my opinion. I'm just gonna grab my death cap, get one more stalk, and get on out of here. This will give us a nice cloak because ours is kind of bad. Cloak from this quest is also kind of bad, but it's better than what we have. Nice, a little stalk on the way out. Let's go. Easy. Job done. On softcore World of Warcraft, you know, back when people used to play that, I used to always jump from the waterfall into the little bit of water below. But on hardcore, I'm like, maybe we just don't jump, because even if I land in the water, there's a chance. There's a chance that I miss. That'd be bad. Dying to save like 10 seconds? That is a mistake rookies make. I've seen a lot of people jump to their deaths just because they're trying to save like 1 minute worth of time. You know what saving that 1 minute worth of time doesn't equate to? Having to go back and level 30 hours. Like, Balmer currently is 14 hours played. Some people jump, like, level 30. Save 1 minute. It's crazy. Ochi Bank. Finally, we got a Fang today. Our only Fang. That was really bad. Pin over here, which is good. I want that. Guaranteed level as well. Don't know if we'll get to like 100 mining from the stuff that we have with Balmer, but we may get close. We will be able to make, say 20 bronze bars. Maybe a bit more. I might have a few stacks of tin. We'll just have to see. Give me this last Fang, please. How many cats have I killed today? Like 20? For one Fang? Moonstalker Fangs. They don't exist. I want to finish it before I actually do the Tower of Alphalex, because this is green, but I think when I level one more time, it might go grey. So I kind of want to finish it before I level, just in case. Maximize the experience. Also, the video that I put up on Tuesday finally got sent out to YouTube last night. It took over 2 days. So, the views aren't like huge. It's over 100 now at least, but yeah, it took so long for YouTube to even realize it was there. That kind of happens. I mean, it's happened before. Like Ugro, series of Ugro, even the video that he hit level 60 in, didn't get that many views. I think it is like 60 or something. 60 views for level 60. But that's because that video never went out to anyone but like subscribers. Now, the final video of Ugro, 1,500 views. But definitely a better one. Journey's End was one of my favorite videos to make just because I had full buffs. Ugro was a Giga Chad, just wind furying people down. It was great. I was fighting like 3 mobs at a time. Feral Cloak of Agility. We are going to get the Stam Cloak, which I'll probably use. I don't know. I don't think this cloak is good for anyone. Maybe Rugen, though. Like, on my rogue, I'd rather the Stam. At least right now. Maybe later on, I'd be like, yeah, Agility. But before I get poisons and stuff, definitely want the Stam. So that might be a Rugen cape. Where the heck are my fangs? Because I made the only fang joke, isn't it? Oh, my nose is right on the inside, just itchy scratchy. Definitely need like a nose hair trimmer just to stick it up there and I don't know if that would make it more itchy or less though. Been a bit itchy lately, might have fleas. Or it's like, we did get new soap detergent stuff for the like washing machine. Maybe that's it. My skin does get irritated quite quickly. Got irritable skin. Where the moonstalk is at? Where are their fangs especially? Should have just gone to get my Moonstalker pelts while doing this quest, but then you gotta run like all the way back up here. The big ones are down there, but you gotta be up here to hand the quest in. Someone's killing some beers. Killing everything, but it looks like some animal came through here. Killed everyone. Is that a new copper? So, like in the water? Yeah, that one's the old one. This one's a new one. Tap it for a level. I did get. Nice. We are 89. I wonder if a small furry paws are actually for anything. Maybe I'll check that too. I don't think I've ever seen a use for them. But surely, they're a white item. Surely they're for something. We are 700 experience away from leveling. And this damn fang just won't drop. Just need one fang so I can hand in the quest before I level. How hard is it really? Apparently extremely hard. But at least because we're hanging out here a little bit more, we're getting some more tin. Take that. There's some moonstalkers over here. Kinda killed all the ones around here. Very old man. Fucking running like a young man right now. Like I can't keep up with him. Too fast. Trying to give him a buff and he was just sprinting. Nice. We got it before we leveled. Let's go. Alright, hand this in. I got him his buff. Trying to buff me. I'm just gonna keep running. It's alright, I've got 4 minutes on my intellect. I got places to be. Level 20. Nice. Now we get Seal of Command, which is RNG. But I don't mind. Rid of righteousness. Alright. Now, one more level to go on, Balmer.
I assist you. Bashar Zelar.
Let's get it. Nice thing about Seal of Command is judging and doing 110 damage. Plus it hits quite hard. Like when it actually procs, it's crazy. Insane damage. Sad thing about Paladin is I can't like can't charge. Unlike with the warrior, can't actually kill things up there. I'm too high level to face aggro them. Oh well. We'll just go over here and kill these ones. Ones with Dalmasus, or whatever his face is. Dalmanus. So yeah, now we have the option to stun for damage. Which is risky, obviously, because I can't use it as like an escape or a time to heal kind of thing. But we might also do no damage mobs, just like that one. So we got 0 procs. And it can miss. Kind of unlucky on these parchment. Generally, they drop pretty much like 80% of the time, but less than 50 right now for us. Don't know where Dalmanus is. Went up there somewhere. Don't really want to fight him. I don't think it would be a problem to fight him, I just don't want to. I don't even know what he's for. He must be for something. Maybe we'll get a class quest where we've got to deal with him at some point. Be like, ah, that's what he's for. That makes sense.
Greetings.
Things.
Farewell.
Well. I might actually do the run to Ashenvale. We probably do it while we're down there. So we do the Grizzled Scalps and the Fine Moonstalker Pelts. Do it around that time. I think if we get that done prior to logging off Balmer, that'd be good. Can have. Can have the whole damn thing. Don't want to join it. Whispered me. You can actually kill these high level crabs on this character. Go in on them. They don't seem to drop any higher chance though. Usually this encrusted crab quest also takes quite a bit for me, so see how it goes. Stellar Commander's basically like Wind Fury. And you know how I felt about Wind Fury. It was either really fun or really shit. This is gonna be the same. It seems like we got here at the perfect time. These mobs are just respawning. So that's great. Have that much mana. Calculated. Maybe I can get one more small lustrous pearl. That would be pretty sick. Bonk. See, when Sealer Command actually procs, it's just gonna like double our damage. But when it doesn't proc, it's like, why even bother? Similar to Uro. Now my choices for 21. Obviously getting 5% more crit is well worth it, right? From 21 to 26. But there's also Pursuit of Justice, which would give us 8% more movement speed, which is pretty nice. Not gonna lie, having more movement speed is good, especially before mount, because fucking terrible to run around. Vindication is good, but we won't take that until we actually need to. Just reduces enemy damage, really. I like how messed up this talent is, actually. By 5% 10 second. Not 14 second, just 5% 10 second. Like, there's not even a space between 5% and 10 second. I don't know if it's always been like that, but, you know, Blizzard, fix your game. We're probably going to go Conviction next, just to get the crit. Having more crit is always worth. Where we at right now? Like 4 or 5? Yeah, 4.1. That's pretty low, honestly. 4.1? Tiny crit. -10. So I guess once we head back to town and hand in the quests that we have here, we will go and do our stuff in Darnassus. And then probably head south for these 2 collection quests. That might honestly take us to 21, but I'm kind of hoping that we get a little bit of time to go into Ashenvale so we can run to Astronar and stuff like that. That muscle tear is crazy damage. The bigger crabs are actually easier to kill. They just put a disease on you, at least as a paladin. As anything else, the bigger crabs would be annoying. These guys do a whole lot of muscle tear. Unless we can get them like that. Take a screenshot of Balmer soon. I think I forgot to get a screenshot of Grocket from when I was playing him last. I'll have to have a look. We're going to log into him today anyway, just to check all the mail. Now, obviously we were on Grocket at the end of this week, so he probably doesn't have any mail. But I'm going to make sure anyway. I don't want any surprises. No surprise. About a screenshot in front of this log. Could be fun. Like she's on the shore. Looking like an NPC. Does look a bit strange when I'm just taking a screenshot, honestly. Like out of place. It's probably because we're in Darkshore though. Quite easy to be out of place in Darkshore when you're a dwarf, you know? But hopefully we're able to hit Honoured with Darnassus at some point. That'd be cool. Look at that burst. Like 200 damage. Damn, a crit. A crit that was not stunned, that would have been like a 200 crit, definitely. What I mean about Seal of Command, like, it might be RNG, it might not proc all the time. But when it does, pretty nice. It's interesting too because it says, gives the Paladin a chance to deal additional holy damage equal to 70% of normal weapon damage. But because it's holy damage, it actually does more than the normal weapon damage. My weapon hits for 50. Just hope Seal of Command actually hits. Seal of Command 65. Well, that's not 70%. It's like 120%. Maybe more. I don't know how to math, so don't hate me. But also, you know, you got Judgment of the Crusader, so does more damage. Increases holy damage taken by 30. So that might be why. Hey, I'll take it. I am a Seal of Command enjoyer. Done. Let's run back to Aberdeen. Get on back to Aberdeen. And then we'll go to Darnassus. Send some mail. do some smelting, all that good stuff. Like, there's no anvil in Darnassus, but there is a forge. We can smelt there. Yeah. And when you wake up and you got like a little eye gems. Definitely had one deep in there today. Grabbed it out. Don't know if I was meant to grab it out, but I grabbed it out. I had a really big one this morning when I woke up. Like, grabbed it out immediately, like, rubbed my eyes. I'm like, yep, get them out. It's like I could feel it. I've had some interesting dreams lately. I've had some interesting dreams about, like, streamers. Just hanging out with streamers. But it's weird because they're streamers that I don't really watch. Like, I know of them, obviously. But I don't really watch them. So I don't know why I've had these dreams, but I have been. Perhaps we're about to be famous, you know? Perhaps there's a future where Frankie talks, massive streamer. It would be kind of fun at times. Alvin Prince, you're not a fucking elf, mate. Not an elf, and he also doesn't know how to buff. Bit rude, I must say. To be fair, he was looking that way, so I might have just ran past his camera. He might have turned it around immediately and tried to look for me. That would be hilarious. If he just didn't see me as I was running past, even though I ran directly in front of him. It's like, nope, didn't see him. That would have been crazy. How much money do we get for these quests? 9 silver. No silver. None from that either. 2 Mage Royal right beside each other. I mean, they're not the rarest thing to find. You can literally find them in the starter zones, but 2 right beside each other? That is rare. Actually. Actually.
Peace be with you.
This guy have nothing I need. I don't know if we need the clam meat, but I should probably send it to Garland. He's next anyway. I want to look up the small furry paw just to see if it's used for anything, like actual. It looks like it's just used for the Darkmoon Fear. I'm pretty sure the small furry paw has always been white though, so even when the Darkmoon Fear didn't exist. About the sharp claw that used for anything other than alchemy. Barbaric iron shoulders and... But I don't think I can get those because those are horde patterns, right? Yes. So I guess only my alchemist can make use of those. Fine with me. I think it's a 110 first aid for heavy wool. If I remember correctly. So these are useless. Good to know. Alright. Hand in these quests. Fly over to the place. Do some smelting. The other stuff. And then we shall close in on 21. But yeah, I will use this cape. It's a little bit better. We're gonna go down to Onu, which is perfect, because we will be heading down there. I was like, where's the other quest turn? And it's under this. Might as well replace it. It's one extra food.
Off with you.
Alright, these shoes are 10 more armor.
Safe travels.
I guess that's worth it. I don't know if they look different. They're green. Take some green shoes.
Hello. May the stars guide you.
Alright, Darnassus, real quick. So we're about 15,000 experience from leveling.
Hello.
I do not want to fly down there.
Farewell.
Says it's an 11-minute flight. I think it's about 15. $15,000 experience, I said. Yep. So that's 600 plus Master's Glaive if we want to do all that. These are 2,600, so that's 3,200. So we could do all that. Bunch of experience down. Plus killing. But I want to get it... Like, I'd like to get the experience rounded up just enough so I can still run to Astronar. I think going out there and getting that done, getting the flight path before I have to play Balmer next time, definitely worth it. Hey, we have 2 characters at level 20 now. Balmer is just over 15 hours. Pretty good. I might try to reinstall that add-on so I can see the character time clock. Just delete it and reinstall it. Hopefully it works. If not, well, it was fun while it lasted. At least I know next time if it does work, I just don't update it. Updating it destroyed it. Sad. Check vendors while we're here as well. Alright, let's grab all this. Like, we might get some more, obviously, but for now, grab all that. Do want to get these out for personal usage. Kind of interesting, like this banker you got to talk to. These bankers you can just That one is for a quest though. Like you do need a hand in a quest at her, so it makes sense. Why no one ever talks to that banker? Extra click. Terrible. That's a good rogue gun. I would like it. Alright, smelt all the things. 90 copper, 31 tin, so that means we're gonna have 31 bronze as well. Strap in. Few minutes of smelting. We all good. Pretty good effort though on the copper, like especially. As I said, I probably don't need 90 copper, but you never know. There might be another quest. Could do those blacksmithing quests. Items that I will never acquire unless I allow myself to buy things on the auction house at level 60. Sort of like I did with my rogue. Like I did some content on the rogue after level 60. It's just for the YouTube video. I ended it there, my journey. The goal was to make it 60, right? I thought about doing some dungeons and stuff, but I didn't. But I did do a little bit of stuff. The greatest race of hunters. That's a bit racist. Can't be normalising that. Like some people in the world today. So the first rocket video will be coming out on the channel tonight. And pretty good. Not as good as the second rocket video will be, because that will have Balmer going to 4 HP in it, I think. Look at her. She's hard at work. Like a biblical angel, you know, just eyes all over. In weird places. The eye can see. I like how characters blink in this version of the game. It's just like a little... It goes down. It's so weird. I said I like it, but I don't like it. I don't like it. So hopefully with the bronze that we'll be smelting after, we get a few levels. I wouldn't mind getting close to 100. Like 95 would be pretty nice. This is one of those things when you wish that World of Warcraft smelting had the same thing as Guild Wars 2 smelting, where if you do an action of one thing, it just goes faster and faster and faster. So like your first smelt takes a while, your second smelt takes half the time, and then it just starts going That was such a good system. Guild Wars 2 had so much good stuff in it that World of Warcraft has been stealing, which is good. Like, they're good systems, right? Dragon riding is pretty sick in current WoW. And that's a Guild Wars 2 system, and an updated Guild Wars 2 system, because the Griffin is a bit worse. But I haven't played with the actual flying mounts in Guild. The Griffin was more like a gliding mount, which costs a lot of money. I paid for that thing, I did all that quest, it was sick, but you don't have much money in that game. Well, I didn't. I was always poor. I don't think we've found silver on this character yet. Found that gold bar. But no silver. I don't think we need gold for a little bit. Like, probably nearly 200. Blacksmithing? If we even need it at all. I guess we could make, like, gold rods. Sorry, I keep beginning to scratch myself on the bank. Itchy. Alright. Mount the bronze, and then we're done here. And we got 2 levels already, so it's going well. Nice. 3 for free. Keep it up. Maybe we can hit 100. Has stopped now, though. I think the next level we need for mining is 125 for iron. It's obviously not going to happen during this stint, but the closer we can get, the better. Because we're going to need a lot of iron. You see if we get the green iron patterns. Get some of them just for being a blacksmith, but there are a few world drops. Which so far we haven't been that lucky to get any of the things we need, like swiftness potion and stuff like that. But hoping it can happen in the future. $101. My fear is if I ever lose, like, the level worker would be fine, but if I ever lose my blacksmith, then it's so much mining and shit that I gotta do again. Damn, she has a lot of weapons. Crazy. Go check the alchemist vendor and the level working vendor. Now, we already bought the barbaric braces. I just can't remember if there's anything else that vendor sells that's useful. Got the barbaric braces yesterday. I would like free action potion, even though it's not like super useful. There are some mobs.
How may I help?
That I could potentially use it for. Great Rage Potion can wait. It's not like super useful. No fat though.
I am listening.
I don't know if that is a good robe. I feel like it's not though for the level it is. Tailoring's hard for me because I've never really
Feel free to browse.
done it. Barbaric braces.
What brings you here? May the stars.
We'll upgrade our skinning. I guess it's only 5 silver more, right? Than it would be if I was in the dwarf place to do it. And we probably should upgrade the skinning. We are about to fight some level 100 and not 100. Level 20 mobs. Level 100 mobs? Jeez. That's crazy. This is one epic I don't actually want to find. Like, it's not that good for any of my characters, I would say. Fuck it, we'll level that. I am gonna send 50 silver Francie's way as well. For the blacksmithing. This Trouble in Darkshore. Oh yeah. Not really worth picking up. It's only 300 experience. Don't know, like it's all the way over there too. Someone just said new to server looking for guild, long time WoW player, stoner, chill. That's you, let me know. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, Francie, silver. Send the meat to Garland. Might get some use out of it. Going to Lena. He's going to Rugen. Rugen should honestly have... Oh yeah, and the cloak. Cloak for Rugen as well. He's the only one I'd actually use the ability cloak. Rugen's probably gonna have so much light hides that we'll never use now. But I'd say the reason like this character has made so much money is because of skinning. We don't need the light liver anymore, so I'm just selling it. But we will need money eventually, right? We're gonna need to buy some mounts in 20 levels. Which is literal months from now, but still, it's gonna happen. Even if it's only one character, we're gonna have to.
Be with you. Go in.
Always nice to hear the Taldris. Even if it is just for a tiny bit of time. Makes me happy. Alright, back to it. Back to work. Gonna run straight down. I was thinking about doing the Den Mother before I run down. If we got the Den Mother done, then we've only got the quest down here to do. Pretty so bad. I think I can solo it. Might be a bit harder on the Paladin because you don't have, like, a ranged weapon. But I think as long as we don't get perma-stunned, should be okay. Maybe we'll hit there first. Royal has reached level 60. What kind of royal? A royal level 60. So we go Den Mother. Then probably just run down. Do all that stuff down there. Let's say I need, so this is 1000 experience plus 300. So let's say we get within like 3k and then we head into Ashen Vale. So like 2 bars from 21 is when we'll head into Ashen Vale, I think. That should be a good time to go there. See as we get there. Because all this can definitely get me to 21, and I don't want to hit 21 before I run to Ashen Vale, because if I have to run to Ashen Vale later, it's going to be annoying. I'd rather do it now. First, we have a mother bear to kill, because we hate bears apparently. I don't know why. Sick animal apparently. Pretty sick that we would consider killing it. Hey, there we are, isn't we? Isn't we? There we are, isn't we? Interesting. I've already sent all the stuff away, but I'll take some more. Why I want to run to Ashen Vale before I hit 21 as well, because then we can send any extras that we may have. We will no doubt pick something up that I want to send over. Nice forte. We'll still have quests here to do when we are playing this character next. Like, we've got to go back up here. There's a pretty nice sword that we can get from that quest, so that'll be worth doing. But we're just getting what we can done right now. Alright, let's run up this path. Go kill ourselves a bear. Well, actually, kill ourselves like 4 bears. Because we've got to kill the cubs as well. Sadly. Woke up now. She's like, no, my cubs, where are they? It was me. I murdered them. Oh, we got ravaged. I was trying to go for the stun. I wanted to stun and then do lots of damage, but we got Ravage. It's awkward. Can happen. Broke my animation for I'll skin the mother. Or a light hide. Alright, Dean Mother done. I don't think I'll hand it in just yet. I might just leave it for now. Which might mean it will... Well, we should be able to fly back. So yeah, if we get to like 3,000 within leveling, run to Astronar, hand in the quest on the way there and all that stuff, and then come back and hand that quest in, we should immediately level. Would be pretty good. You do it. Ah, lose it. But leave me alone. Cat. Chasing us. He had a bit more savagery in him than the bear because, you know, we didn't stun the bear. The bear didn't give a fuck, actually. It was just like, chase him for no reason. Kind of funny on the Paladin. Like, right now, we almost have as much mana as health. Pretty much the same. But I have 0 intellect. And 15 stam. Well, that's interesting. Good, because you need the mana on the Paladin, but, like, do I need it that much? Like, surely we can get rid of a few. At least we'll gain some crit now going forward. So we go Conviction, Pursuit of Justice, and then Vindication. So we can grab these, then we grab Last Point and Vindication. Vengeance. Glowing Hands. It's a while from now that will happen. Probably not going to see Balmer for like another month. Because we've got to level Garland. It will probably take like 3 days. Similar to Balmer. Then Francie should be able to be done in 2. He only has to do 5 levels. But maybe 3, depending on how I feel. But after Francie, we have Frand and Alia, who... Frand has to do 10 levels, I think. And Alia is 13. And she's starting at level 12, so it's pretty much the same as Balmer. So she's going to be like a whole week of leveling. So I think next week, best case scenario, we finish Garland and Francie within the next week, and then we're just spending like 2 weeks on our Druid and Priest, or we get to play the Rogue finally. The Rogue should go fast. Especially with all the gear that we've made it and bought it and all that stuff, like the Rogues... We're pretty much twinking the Rogue out. In our account found way as much as we can. I mean, I bought those paints from that vendor yesterday for like 80 silver on Balmer, and she still had 50 silver to send to Francie and all that. Balmer is our sugar mama right now. But she is the first character to do any like serious content above 20, right? So you do start to make a lot of money. Am I even getting levels from these anymore? Like, are they grey? Yes, okay. I won't keep tapping copper then. I forgot that for a moment I was level 100 mining, so they're probably not doing anything for me. I upgraded skinning just because we're going to be fighting some higher level mobs down here and they'll probably give me levels. Plus it only costs 5 extra silver than if I was to do it in Iron Forge, so I didn't care too much. Alright, we'll start with the buzz box and the fine liver pelts. Fine Moonstalker pelts, rather. Depending on how much experience I have, maybe I'll do the Sleeper Has Awakened. One of those things with this challenge, right? You can't do every quest that you normally would do in the order that you do it, because leveling and hitting your cap for that character is basically turning the character off. Like, you're done on the character once it hits that level. Can't say, where's Onu? He's not like on the map. He had to spawn in. Don't really need Malachite anymore. Onu. Do I have anything?
Hello.
Oh.
Good luck, friend.
Thanks, Night Elf Lady. Good luck, friend. Yes. Alright. Let us kill our grizzly bears. Our moonstalker sires. Thing to be around right now. Guess we gotta go a bit further south for them. But our grizzly bears at the very least. Ah. Dodge, parry. Knocked over. That was rough. That was rough as heck. Getting a few more medium leather for Francie would also be pretty nice. We've still got Garland to come, right? So should be easily doable to get like a stack of medium leather, but the more we have now, the better. We don't really need to send it to Rugen anytime soon because we're not going to play him for a while. And when we do, he should be able to pretty easily get his own. But any extras that we can send to him would be nice. I just want my blacksmith to have at least a stack. Where the cat's at? This happened last time I was doing this quest. It was just beers. And I was trying to get the cats, but it was just beers, like all the way down. 137. Someone has already looted the corpse. Hope not. Ninjaing right in front of me? This is a bit awkward. I want that cat, but I want... No, I don't want to fight like 3 beers at the same time. Getting the Moonstalker pouts is definitely harder than getting the beer scalps. I get knocked down. I get up and hit him for 130. We did a 66 melee and a 66 seal of command swing. Crazy. That's the biggest one. It is kind of sad that seal of command can be dodged and parried and all that though. But it makes sense because it's a weapon swing rather than like Seal of Righteousness, which is just on top of the damage. I don't even know like the meta for leveling paladins, so I don't know if others use Seal of Command, but I don't really care about what other people do. I just do what I want to do. I am my own man. Any cats? Could have picked up the quest to go see the Prospector. Probably not going to do that quest. But I could have picked up the quest. There's just a lot of quests to choose from. Like, I want to do some challenging quests, but there's so many quests that you gotta choose carefully, you know? So I can't do every quest that I want to do. These sires are fine, but the matriarchs just down the path, like around here, the Moonstalker matriarchs, they are rough. That was a little lag. Don't like that. Please don't do that. My internet seems fine. It's just a tiny server hiccup. Hope. I do not want to lose a character to like a disconnect or lag either. Like, that would be so awful. I'm sure it will probably happen at some point, but hopefully not for a very long time. Like, I don't want it to happen anytime soon, you know? Would not be fun at all. Yeah, these matriarchs here. Because I got a runt. They're kinda difficult. They do be killing people. They're definitely one of the mobs that kill the most people in Darkshore. Just say casters, because fighting 2 mobs as a caster can be hard. For medium hide. There you go, Rugen. We can finally make those shoulders. Oh wait, we can't make those shoulders because we're not allowed to play Rugen for like a month. Rough. Like, I am going to log into him, as I said. I'm going to log into all the characters today. We're going to do that once a week from now on Fridays. As long as I stream on Fridays, but at least every 2 weeks, and it should be fine. Our mail should never go away. Yeah, it's just something I want to start doing. You see, as we head into the 20s and higher, because it's going to be longer and longer between character stints. And losing any mail and getting it sent back and stuff like that would be the worst thing that can happen. As long as I'm only logging in for the mail and not actually doing anything. Alright, all our grizzled scalps, we get a 6-slot bag. Which I don't actually need, but nice. Now if you wave at Grimclaw, does a growl and he looks over there. He's like, go over there, my master's over there. Pretty nice. Do like that feature. That Moonstalker. Stalking. Actually had kind of good RNG on the pouts so far. Oh. Spoke too soon. We're having bad RNG on the pouts. I knew as soon as I said it, that one probably wasn't going to drop one. Just how it goes. Moonstalkers. We're so close to Ashenvale right now. First time I ever stepped foot into Ashenvale, because obviously it's a PvP zone, right, on a PvP server. The first time I ever stepped foot in there on a PvP server, I immediately had to fight some horde. It was like they were just there waiting. They did kill me. That was my first PvP experience. Stepped into Ashenvale and got immediately destroyed by like 3 people. People thought PvP servers weren't oppressive in the old days. And they were still pretty bad. Just not what they are like now. Now they're absolutely rough. I never really do this one shot, one kill quest. I think I did it in Season of Discovery. But you come down here at such a high level and it's only a level 15 quest. It's like, is it worth? Not really. Get a stone form up in here. Pop some big damage. See, we can do these matriarchs pretty chill on the Paladin because we have overwhelming damage, but now if you're playing a caster that maybe doesn't, definitely be a tough cookie. Actually fighting mobs our own level for a little bit. Been a while. We have been doing some lower level quests, but we have gained a lot of money. And the reason to do those lower level quests is so now we can do these quests at our level. So it works out. The shit out of me. Hoping to kill it there, but right. Come on, bonk it. Guys do be running. Nice. Got all our pelts. Pretty quickly, honestly. Generally, that pelt quest takes me a lot longer. Maybe it's because I was able to do the matriarchs. They might have a bit higher of a drop rate. I could see that happening. We'll use the beer meat. Go into the Mace's glaive. We'll see about the escort. It's kind of worth doing. Not that bad. Just depends on if there's anyone down here. If there's people down here, it can be quite bad because there's respawn shit, but it looks clear right now, so we might be okay. These disciples are probably the hardest mob down here just because they have a heal. Once again, we can stun the heal. Yes, they also have renew. Mummy. There is one person. Find a clue. Find a clue. I don't know what that one person is doing. Maybe they're going for the escort. So maybe we won't be able to do it. That guy just respawned. Came out, yelled immediately. Intruders, slayed him. Rough. I think the rogue just got fingered by the book. If you go to the wrong book, it does reach out and touch you. Gonna come over here and see about the escort. See if we can actually do it. Don't know what that rogue is doing, so. As long as I don't clear to it and then the rogue's like, yoink. It could happen. I thought my main hand attack would have gone off before the heal. I miscalculated. We're not fast enough. Wanna like up
Hi.
How birds go. Well, at least he didn't yoink it. I thought he might have been trying to, but thankfully. Hopefully we are okay. Interesting pathing. And my DPS meter said 730 damage there for a moment. Like 730 DPS. Crazy. I think it was real, but... That's a pretty chill escort quest, so you just gotta take her out of here. There's no mobs to fight extra, it's just the mobs that are in there. Nice. We didn't get the powers below, but I can't be bothered grinding for that book. Usually if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't, you know. Nice. Gonna head up here and hand this in. May take the escort. Then we got all the stuff to go down here for. It's been a pretty good venture out into the lower Darkshore, honestly. We're pretty much completing everything. Maybe Merc Deep is gonna be waiting for me to come back, but... Like, that's the only quest that I maybe won't get done. But that is okay. So this should give us the quest to go up here and grab all of these items for the sword upgrade that I was talking about earlier. We're obviously not going to be getting that sword today, but we will have the quest. Let Arno meditate for a moment. Ugh. Got struck. Yeah, this sword here, pretty good. Good upgrade. Won't be doing it just yet. Sleeper has awakened.
sleeper has awakened.
What I see. Alright. Let's go, mate. Come. We got places to be. This quest, you just don't go on the road, and then you don't have to fight anything. Obviously, you might have to fight a few mobs, but you don't have to fight the mobs that spawn to kill him. Kind of hard to know where he's actually, you know, when he's... Because you're running and then he just falls asleep. Yes, come on.
I'll make short work of them.
I can't remember exactly where the ambush is. I think it's like closer to Ashenvale. But just to be sure, we'll continue off-road. Avoid what we can. I mean, maybe with the gear and damage that we have, we could probably even do the quest for real. But what's the point, right? Burn.
I'd rather be hibernating.
Yes, I know you'd rather be hibernating, but we've got places to be. We can hibernate soon. You can hibernate when we're in Ashenvale. Can I buff him? Seems like pretty much every escort mob can't actually be buffed or healed and stuff like that. Alright, we're about to head into Ashenvale for the first time during the Hardcore Medley. We've finally made it. Yeah, I love Ashenvale. Gonna go sleep again. I do consider myself an Ashenvale enjoyer. Keeps pausing. Like he's not going to sleep, he's just pausing. He's like, pause here for a moment. Come on, mate. Keep up. We won't spend too much time here right now, but we are here. I actually do mind if we stop here for a moment. Get up, you lazy druids, I swear.
Our time is short.
Our time is short. Stop going to sleep. I'm gonna cut through here, so I don't need to be anywhere near the road. We'll get 0 mobs, other than maybe a wolf or 2. a pretty chill quest. Pretty chill quest because you don't actually need to fight anything if you know what you're doing. I think there's only like one ambush that actually happens, maybe two. Can't remember. It's been a while since I actually did the quest. You know, following the road. So... Wolf might attack me just because sleep right.
My path is clear. Bear arms.
Can't believe he'd make me fight a wolf. He wanted to sleep. 1, 2, 3 crit. Wolves run. Well, they are called runners. It makes sense. They do have runner in their name. I want this tin. Shouldn't be surprised by the running wolves when they have runner in their name, huh? It is kind of funny. Come on. You didn't even do anything, you just watched me mine. This guy, I swear. Half of Balmer's video is just going to be waking this guy up. So I was hoping we'd be done with leveling Balmer to 21 in about 2 hours, and it looks like it is going to be lining up with that time. It's awesome. Hey, got a druid for you. Gonna probably go back to sleep. Gonna go sleep over there. Oh, he just turns into a beer. Interesting. Brought a druid here for you.
Goddess watch over you.
Oh, I'm so happy. Take the money.
Go in peace.
Honestly, I don't even mind having to quest in Ashen Vale like 8 times.
Greetings.
I love Ashen Vale.
King's honor.
One of my favorite zones.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Of course, they're a little bit better on Horde side because you have 2 outposts and you got a lot more quests, stuff like that, but I love it all the same on Horde and Alliance. So I guess we'll go hand in this quest as well. And then we'll head to Ashranar. And we should be... Once we go hand these quests in, we will level. So I've lined it up perfectly, honestly. We've perfected the art of leveling. For now. May die soon. Not with my buff. With my buff, you will live forever. Or it will fade in 5 minutes and then you will die. So may die soon. I love this area here. Too bad you don't really spend much time in this area. It's a nice area. Like if they put an alliance town here.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Your sister escaped. Saved her. Alright. Westerner. We're over 2 gold again. I'm not going to send any more away. I mean, Balmer's going to need it. We haven't trained at 20 yet. So maybe we'll train at 22. Just that none of these abilities are really needed immediately. '22 has Seal of Crusader that gives more damage though, so it's like plus 20 on top of our Seal of Command, which is pretty big. Don't know if it's worth learning Seal of Justice. I guess there is a stun that could be done. But it's more of like a PvP thing, right? Seal of Justice. Probably not gonna do this quiz. Don't know if we'll do the Lockmadan stuff. Sort of up in the air right now. I think next time I play this character, we might finish this so we can get the big sword. But we're probably start questing in Reed Ridge.
I am honored.
Maybe do a little bit around here. I mean, we got the Zorum Strand and all that. There are some good quests
Be careful.
in this place. Alright, let's sort out our inventory, send out some last minute items, and go back to Aberdeen and level up. That'll be a GG for Balmer. She did almost die. She had a moment where she had 4 HP. But she has practically made it
Be
to
careful.
level 21. I am glad for
My goods are of the highest quality.
the general goods has something. Pretty sure there's a pattern in Astronar that I need. Barbaric Legans,
What
perhaps?
brings you here? Good luck.
But it does not seem to be available right now. In the items first. But I think as soon as we land in Aberdeen, I'm just going to hand in the quest and get it done. Garland. Keep the 6 slot bag because I might actually use it. Don't need this anymore. And by use it I mean like in the bank, or maybe if Grocket dies. We've got to keep some bags around just in case Grocket dies.
May the stars.
Because bags are technically equipment. In my rule set, I have included bags as equipment. It is crafted by Grocket, you know, so if Grocket is dead, bags are dead. It is probably the most brutal rule that I made. No, a gift sub has expired. I got a lot of gifted subs last month. I even had one in Peekaboo's stream before I even watched his stream. So I have watched his stream now after having a gifted sub. I'm like, well, I've got to watch. So I don't even know why I had a gifted sub there. I probably got taken there at one point when I was sleeping and just had Twitch playing. Sometimes I do that. I just lurk in someone's channel, but I don't actually, not actually at my computer. He's a younger lad, so I do find his humour to be a bit cringy at times. But sometimes he's fun. Got the energy that I had around that when I was like 26. He's like me when I was 26. And I think he is 26, so it makes sense. Just the way he talks and everything reminds me of how I was back then. A lot better at video games though. Maybe not classic, because I mean, I consider myself pretty good at this version of the game. But when it comes to like PvP and stuff, I have had an arena match versus Peekaboo and he did kill me in about 10 seconds. CC'd my healer, I was dead, couldn't do shit. So he has me outclassed in PvP. But pretty much everyone has me outclassed in PvP. I'm not good at it.
Good luck, friend. Goddess, watch over you.
Alright, one more quest. One more hand in. Level 21, here we go. I shall get it started right away. I will pick up this quest, so I remember I have it. It is an alright cape, actually. Like, it's an upgrade, but you know, you gotta make the decision. Hand in the quest or use the cape. Anyway, let's grab our first point in conviction for 1% more crit. Paladin's crit is pretty low. And now that we are level 21,
Greetings.
we can log off Balmer. It's been
Good luck, friend.
4 days. And it's finally her time to go to sleep. Next up, we have the Warlock. But before I log into the Warlock, I'm going to log into every other character and just go through their mail to make sure that we're not running low on like time on the mail. I want to do this every Friday from now on, is just check their mail and see like how many days we have available. So Rugen's pretty good, right? 27 days. Cash on delivery. I guess this has to be done because it's a 2-day thing. So we'll take that. Maybe I should just take items out of the mail as well, though. I won't do anything with them. Put them in the bank, stuff like that. We actually got 2 Mossagate, which is all we need for the Mossagate, actually. That cloak is actually the same cloak that I already have. Got another medium hide. Oh, how I'd love to make these shoulders immediately, but we're not going to. Oh, yeah, and we have to find the cloak. Just dump all of this stuff in here for. Okay.
Very good.
So I'm just allowing myself to do a little bit more admin. Like during Fridays. It's only going to be a Friday thing. Just to make sure we
How
don't
are ya?
run over any, you know, stupid shit.
Be good.
Like, I'm still not going to send mail. I'm just going to retrieve mail, maybe sell some items, vendor, and that's it. We log out. Rocket should be good, because we literally just got done with him. But I do want to make sure, because I might have left something in the mail. Yeah, he doesn't even have anything by the looks of it, but wanted to check. He's already gained like half a bar of experience in my time leveling Balmer. Francie's probably going to have a lot. Does have a small lustrous pearl. I don't need to take anything out of the mail on Francie because I'm going to be playing her within these days, I would say. Gonna have a lot of stuff. I do want to. I don't know how cash on delivery works completely. Like, does this money that Rugen just sent Balmer? Okay, so that has 30 days, but we'll grab it now. That was for the barbaric braces. Right, Friend and Alia and Lena I will check. We do have like the bags and stuff, right? Greetings, young druid. I'm quite proud of your effort you put into the training given you thus far. Feel proud to have become one with the claw. More such lessons will be given. And the next of your lessons will be available once you have reached at least level 14, which we are. So I guess the next time I play this character, I will have a new quest. Pretty nice. Grab all this stuff. Might actually be a long time until we play Friend. Okay, let's see. Because we're doing admin, I will actually equip items. Why not? These are a big upgrade. Take the spirit shoes. Do you have a hunting tunic? Pretty big. Agility, but I mean, might as well, right? Good belt. Frank got some good upgrades. We haven't played her for the stint yet, so
Elune be with you.
hopefully it will be good.
I am honored.
All the other items I don't think I need. Only Friend could have used them anyway. Get rid of them. There's a lot of linen. Hasn't picked up first aid yet.
Farewell.
There's a lot of linen for when she does. That'd be nice. Pick Alia. Who is still in Dolinar, funnily enough. Yeah, this is the character I haven't been on the longest amount of time, so here's some items that have been in the mail for quite some time. Not too much, but a little bit. Spirit or intellect? It's a hard call. Like, spirit is really good for a priest. How does it look? I might go the intellect.
I am honored.
That different. Maybe we should put it here actually.
Elune light your path.
Now Lena is going to have a lot of stuff. Definitely. As our person who does the herbs, he's gonna have a lot of stuff. Let's just grab all of this, because I mean, it's probably going to be that long before we play her next. At least we'll have all the stuff. I don't mind equipping items right now. Fine. Just admin stuff, right? Is this sword actually better? Guess we could put it in the offhand. These pants are huge. Like, these are close, right? But these, holy. Not as much stuff as I thought she would have had in the mailbox. So, 16171. If I put this sword here, we do lose some main hand damage, but we gain offhand damage. Just because of the agility. Yeah, like, we're gonna lose 2 agility when we upgrade from Dark Leather Pants to the Stalking Pants, but 6 stam is nuts. It's the main reason I'm like, yeah, take those. Big one.
Hey there.
Dude, our belt upgrade at 20. We have a white belt right now. That's gonna be insane.
I supply only the finest goods.
Sell a few items. Coral.
See you later.
Learn these recipes so we can get them out of here and then log out. I'm looking forward to playing my rogue again. Good. I like rogue a lot. Alright. Garland, the only character I haven't logged into today, but we're about to, because he is up next. Well, let's get to it. Level 13, he's got to go to level 22. He has a lot of mail. Mainly because he was the character that was up next, so... Definitely sent him a lot of stuff. The okra we don't actually need, but I will take. Beer meat I mainly sent because of cooking. See if we actually need it. Got a wand. A lot of pair of shoes by the looks of it. Warlock eyes we need. Boar ribs also for cooking. Linen for first aid, obviously. He was the next character up, so I just fucking spammed him with everything. Alright. We're looking at Garland. I think we just go the barbaric on him. It looks weird, but it is what it is. So we can send stuff to the priest from this character because it is the active character. So if I have to, I will. Yes, it's worth using though. So these braces I'll probably send to Elliot. Anything else we can deal with in a bit. Change the title. Warlock leveling. 22. It is now the goal. New goal, 22. Get to equip the wand.
I supply only the finest goods.
Bet you do, mate. So we'll sell this because none of the other characters need it. These shoes. Just sell the lever because we... I haven't played this character for a while now.
Safe travel.
I'm just trying to remember where I'm at. I guess we're doing... We completed the Westfall Stew now because I had those Murloc eyes, but I guess we can finish the Gortus liver pie. Did I train at level 12? Yes. So I think we wait until 14 to go Stormwind and then we'll do everything there. So let's do our Gortus livers and then go from there. We're back in Westfall. Back to the Westfall and Lochmadan switcheroos. We will do some cooking and fishing on this character probably. Our corruption is not yet insta. One more level in there. Level our wand. God, we finally have one. I might just put my heat attack on Immolate, honestly. Maybe... Maybe I can use a macro like my hunter here. I don't know. Sinister. I don't know if like my Peter Tech has a macro that I have in here though. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, here. Make a new one. Let's call it Immolate. Go tool to cast. Immolate. Maybe that will work. Let's have a look. Nice. I don't really like doing peak control by myself, so I'll just do it like this. That thing went crazy. My last video was Warlock already feels very powerful, right? So hopefully we don't log into the Warlock and immediately die, because that would be embarrassing after making that video. Been a while since we played Warlock though. We did get to like 6 hours played on this character because of fishing and cooking. I think when we head back to Darkshore, we'll probably do a bit of fishing. Or Oily Blackmouth, and there is a quest too. Wanding. Gotta level our wand skill up. That's why we're having a lot of resist right now. I'll go ahead and drain soul so I can have at least one shard. I guess I should probably make a health stone too, so get another shard. Got to get back into the rhythm of things. Not exactly sure how to Warlock right now. Get there. How bad is our wand skill? 22 hours 65. Right. Little bit of wanding to do. Grab a soul. Hopefully these livers start dropping. Couple warlocks going past each other, doing a little warlock jump. Yeah, next level, thankfully, improved corruption will make it insta. Right now, it's just weird having a 0.4 second cast on. It is quite strange. Caught us livers, where art thou? So I think after I finish these two quests, we'll probably be heading up to Loch Madan. knock out all the opening quests there. What I mean by the we're back to the Westfall Loch Medan juggle. Just kind of the best for experience at this point. Keep that aggro, blue guy. Not a single liver? Maybe I should have sent the livers that I had. I know I had some extra and I was thinking about sending them, but I didn't think I'd have to. I think Garland is like the final character that will be doing this quest. Thankfully we already have 5 from the last time I was playing, but yeah, I was hoping that maybe that'd come a bit quicker. Here we go. Complain a little bit, we get one. Works every time. Yeah, it will be nice when corruption is actually an instacast, because it does feel a bit awkward, right? Getting unlucky. We get corruption insta and then we go down the demonology tree. Become a bit stronger in that regard. Be good. I think right now we just don't shadow bolt. Like, this is good enough. Pretty nice damage. I could do a Shadow Bolt, but I feel like I'd be taking aggro immediately. I'm not sure. Alright though, we're learning Warlock, aren't we? Let's do a Shadow Bolt. See how much it changes things. I mean, the DPS is pretty much the same, because you gotta cast it, right? 2.8 second speed cast right now, it's a lot. One more liver. Wherefore art thou, Gore-Tusk liver? I'm glad I don't need to go get the Murloc eyes though. That was good. Logging in and seeing those there. It's an interesting look. I must say. It is certainly an interesting look. I would prefer to have a robe. I'm gonna be honest. When you're a caster and you have like a chest that isn't a robe, it's definitely a look, isn't it? So hopefully, well actually we will get a robe when we go to Loch Medan. There's the full steam robe that we'll probably use. What is this? Must be from the wand, but it said cooldown remaining when I looked at the chest. I'm like, huh? I think it was just because of the wand's cooldown. Alright, I was going to auto run to the farm, but seeing the Dust Devil there, I might actually pay attention. We don't want to get killed on the way. Now, blue guy would probably protect me. Wouldn't you, Juknar? But you can never be sure. He might also dislike me and be like, maybe I'll let my owner die today. That'd be fun. He is a demon after all. You can never trust him.
Travels. Have a good one. Be careful. See you around.
Ew. Few more recipes. Dagger is pretty much the same, but actually an upgrade because it's faster.
Well met.
Hoping we find a real weapon eventually. The oven mitts are an upgrade. Okay.
Greetings.
Do I need this food? Really? 4 ribs we keep. Intestines we keep because we need them. The clam meat we
The
keep.
Alliance.
Let us head to Stormwind. It's sad that we haven't leveled to 14 before going back to Stormwind because it's kind of awkward now, but I need to go back there anyway because I got to go to Ironforge. No point grinding. Head to Ironforge, run to Lochmadan. Maybe I'll do a Pilot's Revenge on the way. I guess we could also do Vigash. We are a Warlock after all. Easy. Some experience on the way. Hit Lochmadan, do the early quests there. Should be chill. Maybe do this stuff. And then just go between two. Alright, I'm gonna grab all the linen cloth out of the mailbox. We shouldn't need it all. But I do have like 200 or something. It's a lot. So we might just grab everything that we might need. Since we're going back to town now. Eventually we will utilize it. Keep the flasks of oil in here for Westfall when we come back. That was a lot of meat and cloth. Damn, Garland, you should be 191 linen cloth. That's ridiculous. Since he was the next character down the line, I just sent it all to him.
How
Like
are
that's
you?
all Baumer's cloth.
Safe travel.
I think Francie was potentially 81st aid. Didn't really look. I logged into her for the admin, but she might not need it at all. But Elia and Friend can definitely utilize it to hit 80 first aid since they were giving all their linen to Grocket. I will send it to Francie just in case, but I think it's probably going to end up in Friend and Elia's inventory so they can max out. They are probably the characters that need it the most. They're funding the tailoring. I just want to have first aid on each character. I don't know how useful it will be, but never know. Might need an extra heal here and there. So we'll do Lochmadan. Come back to Westfall. Finish Westfall and Lochmadan around the around the same place. And then we're probably heading to Darkshore, and that's when we'll do our fishing. So that probably won't happen today. That'll be a next week thing. Next week we can do the fishing. Then we can get the increased fishing rod in Darkshore from that quest, and we can also do some oily blackmouth fishing for my alchemist. Get some water breathing elixirs.
Light be with you.
Maybe some free action potions.
Be careful.
Keep all this stuff in my person right now. How much money do I need at 14? 27 silver? We're almost honoured. So it might end up being a little bit less. But we'll see. I will try not to spend all of my money. Do we actually need the 27 silver? Yeah, all of these are good. Even Curse of Recklessness, which we won't really use that much. But if we ever want to fear juggle, Curse of Recklessness will be useful. Like if we don't want a mob to be feared into an extra pack of mobs or something. I still remember doing my Hunter Bow quest and getting a Warlock to duel me in Silithus so I can have Curse of Recklessness on me the whole time. Just makes you immune to fear. And the demon in Silithus does a fear. You just get rid of the whole mechanic, basically. Pretty good.
You need something?
Alright. Get this to 80. Maybe I'll get it to 75. I mean, that's 10 silver. We can save, like, a silver once we hit Honored. Doesn't really matter right now. I just want to utilize a majority of the linen so I know that I probably don't need it. I mean, we're not going to need it. We're going to get a lot of linen still while leveling, right? But at least we'll have heavy linen bandages. I thought first aid would have been a bit hard to do on 8 characters, but I guess you just get so much linen and then wool cloth eventually and all that it won't be that bad. I think the worst thing will be trying to do the cloth turn-ins. I don't think I can do that on 8 characters. So I'm gonna have to choose. Pick and choose which characters will be doing those. Like maybe 2 or 3 can do it, but might be the limit. Damn, I got a lot of cloth. This is all from here. Still have over 100. Dang. One more level. Right.
Safe travels.
So we do need to do a little bit more before wool cloth, but I think I can safely send like 100 linen cloth to the next character. Hmm. 4 meters you. I don't know when I get the boar ribs recipe. It might be from cooking. Gonna go check. I mean, obviously it's from cooking, but it might be from the trainer is what I meant. It might be from cooking. What else would it be from? Bull. The nice thing about running into Loch Madan from Stormwind is you can grab this quest and actually hand it in if you do a Pilot's Revenge, because you come in from this way, right? Usually you have to like run backwards and forwards, but it's actually pretty good as a human. You will have to run backwards and forwards eventually still, it's just not as many times. The best thing that could happen today is we do Loch Madan stuff and then we do the Lakeshire run backwards and forwards at the end of the stream, so I don't need to do it next week. I think that'd be pretty good. Bar fight. I was thinking about helping it, and then I was like, ah, he has to fight him by himself. Oh, we can get the boar ribs. And the clams. We probably only need that right now.
Be careful.
What are you looking for?
Be able to boost cooking up quite a bit. Nice. Those are 4 and those are 4, okay. Honestly, we eat so little, we probably just replace it with that food. Like as a warlock, it's like, do you even need to eat and drink? You just drain life and then don't use anything but your wand for a little bit and your blue guy and you're good to go. Buy 15 mulled spices. Our dry pork ribs. Sound actually delicious. I would eat them. How's our mining? It is only 68, so we don't really need to worry about that just yet. Skinning's fine as well. This is the first character that actually gets to work on fishing and cooking after level 20. Because Rugen had to stop, so I didn't do any on him. So. Got like 9 levels ahead of him. Boar meat we'll get rid of. We'll keep the intestines we need. Bear meat isn't useful yet, but it probably will be. I think there's a recipe for the bear meat. Crawler meat, I think.
See you around.
Like this might need crawler meat. Crab cake. Don't want to learn it if I don't need it right now. Yeah, it is crawler. Okay. I might as well pick that up too.
Have a good one.
Not really helping me
Okay
save
for
money,
business.
but leveling cooking, aren't we? So I should have actually gotten that first before the boar stuff, but I forgot. 20 is pretty good. We get to 125. Nice. Awesome.
Have a good one.
Alright. So I'm gonna need 3 beer meat for the quest. 3 boar intestines for the quest. Rest of the beer meat can go in the bank. Wonder how beer tastes. I'm not gonna go out and like hunt a beer and find out, but I mean our ancestors surely ate a lot of beer in their time, right? So it must, surely it's not bad. Does anyone eat beer these days? Probably like, would it be firm? The things you think about when you're playing World of Warcraft, huh?
For the Alliance.
I wonder how
I
beer tastes.
supply only the finest goods. See you later.
Interesting thought. Thus, put some stuff in the bank.
Hey there.
Brown. What he's gonna say, I believe.
Have a good one.
No, he said, have a good one. Shit, he trolled. I'm glad I got an extra shard, because sometimes when you get on the bird and fly away, you get a shard back. But I've only had it happen one time. So, game sucks. Doesn't work. We already knew that, didn't we? It is a 20-year-old game. We like playing it, but sometimes, you know, it does troll a little bit. Alright, pick up this quest, do the rat stuff. So we might have to go back. When you go in the tram, I think it's an Iron Forge, right? So we're going to have to go back and forwards a little bit in the tram, but that's fine. It's an extra 1,000 experience. I had to be quiet because the good part of the music was on. Kind of what you gotta do. You can't just talk through the good part of the music. When the men start singing in the choir, you've got to listen. Respectful. Sadly, we're not going to hit 14 before we go to Iron Forge. That would have been sick to do Vigash with Insta Corruption. But I'm sure it'll be okay. Shoni the Silent. I never really noticed that she had an H here as well, so it's not silent, it's Silent. But maybe the H is silent. I wonder. My name is Shoni the Silent. The H is silent. Probably how she introduces herself, being a gnome. As someone who has a few gnomes, can be weird. Thanks.
How generous.
The tram. Couple of male humans up to no good. Imagine having hair though. When you play a male human character, might as well just get rid of it. I'm just cosplaying how I'll look in 10 years. If I keep playing WoW for an extra 10 years, maybe. Funny, I was watching like a female WoW streamer once, and they had been playing WoW for maybe 2 months, and they were going bald a little bit, and they were like, I guess it's true what they say, when you play WoW you go bald. As a woman. Kinda interesting. I have been playing for... Now I can't say I've been playing 20 years. I've been playing since 2004, but I haven't 20 years of WoW, right? We had some time off.
Be seeing you.
Been multiple years where I didn't play. But I'm not bald yet. So I think I'm doing pretty well. Considering we're in our 30s. I think I lucked out on the hair. My father did have really long hair when he first met my mother though, so... I think if I wanted to grow my hair out, I could probably get really long hair as well. I just hate having long hair. Whenever it gets like a tiny bit long, I just shave it all. Having long hair, you know, it's like...
My,
itchy.
you're a tall one. Off and away. You have a great day now.
Alright, Monty, hurry up. I need to get this tram so I can hand in the quest.
Pleased to meet you. Hey, hi.
Hurry
how
up.
are you? Need assistance? Hey, was there something else? Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
That's it. Motherfucker. He had the longest RP ever. Not only did he walk over to the rats and he had to walk back as well. That was a good rat roundup, just not a good Monty. Wait for the tram. Mage do it. Ah, defense training. Probably. Although they have mana shield up, so I don't know. Do you get defense through mana shield? I could see doing defense training in here as a clothie. That'd be safe. But you know, as a warlock, I'd probably just curse of weakness on a dude and then stand there and probably do some. It is important. We've been tanking a lot already on the warlock because, well, my blue guy can't hold aggro, so it's going alright on the lot. But on the mage, definitely, I feel like you'd need to do some. Considering we don't really get hit on the mage outside of fireballs to the face. So perhaps I will do some defense training in the tram later on. Alright, am I able to hand this in and get back?
Honored, I'm sure. Very good. Very well then.
No. That actually happened last time. I jump onto the tram and I fall through the tram. Can't believe it. Alright, we wait for the tram again, jeez. So hard to go to Ironforge. What's my shadow doing down there? That's a bit weird. How do I have two shadows? Creepy. Fine from here, but what? Do you see when we're like here? I think Garland has maybe a spiritual being attached to him. He has two shadows. The only thing that makes sense. I am now scared of my Warlock. No wonder Warlock's so strong. They're two people. Crazy. So we should have 2 hours to play Garland today. From here. And we saw Nessie all 3 times. Let's go. That's very lucky. So I think 15 is definitely on the cards. 16 at a stretch. We'll see. 15 doable though. The 22 isn't going to be happening until like... Ugh. At the minimum Tuesday next week. It depends though, because usually I don't stream on Monday, but I might. Fun. Don't disconnect. That would be the only bad thing about doing that sort of thing. Imagine you get a disconnection. That would be rough.
Hi, how are you?
Good, me.
Need assistance? Can I help you?
Don't really have money on this character yet. I do want to buy a free action potion recipe eventually, I just don't have the money for it yet. Go this way, because I want to actually turn on the Soul of Iron buff, just so I can have a spinning orb around. These fake self-found characters. If there was like an option for account found, that'd be cool. Because my characters are all self-found just without the buff, right? It's their account found. So I can't mail things if I have the buff.
Hello. Good luck.
But I mean, every character I've had in Hardcore so far has not had the self-found buff, but has been self-found. Other than the warrior that I'm leveling with my friends. Like this warrior. That one's like, I'm just playing with them, I don't care, they give me enchants and stuff. That one's feels a bit unethical, honestly. But at least I don't have fiery weapon at level 1. You.
What's on your mind?
So we'll do Vagash on the way to Lochmadan. I was thinking about getting the Imp out, because it would do more damage probably, but I think the Void Walker will go with, because the Imp runs out of mana. I hate it. It was definitely one thing I learned from Warlock so far. is don't upgrade Firebolt because your imp will just stand there and do nothing. Absolutely useless. My major takeaway from Warlock. Mage. Going straight to the farm. And I do need to remember to always have demon skin on. I definitely forgot about demon skin. In the first Warlock video, actually, I just didn't have demon skin on for like half the video. And I even made an editor's note about not having demon skin on, about how helpful it would have been if I had it on. So, one thing I gotta remember. I was taking so much damage and I couldn't understand why, and then I remembered at one point. I'm like, yep, that would have been helpful. So we'll mine copper on this character just because got a level mining. But I don't know how much we'll actually send it. Yeah. You always gotta have that self armor, right? I don't have inner fire on the priest yet, but that is very important as well. I think we'll begin inner fire when we play Alia next though, because you know we're going to do 13 levels on her. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of priest, like a whole week of priest. I actually played Balmer from Tuesday to Friday this week. Doing 10 levels. Yeah, I think it was like 14 or 16. Maybe 18. I don't know. One of those three. Just from looking through the training log, but I'm only level 12 on my priest. He is now the lowest level of the medley, because Balmer is 21. Was 11. So we'll get 900 experience here, another 1,000, plus a hand in there, so that's a good 3,000 experience just for running to Loch Madan. Plus the exploration. And we get another little bit there. With White Ram. I've never actually... I don't think I've ever had a dwarf above level 40. You know, outside of Classic. Or in Classic, rather. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're in Classic.
Be good.
So Rugen might be the first character where I actually buy a ram.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, priest leveling. Just wanding, basically. I'm not really looking mega forward to it, but I can do it anyway. Alright, Vigesh. Time to die, mate. Blue guy's gonna be stuck. God, he's stuck thing. Should be fine. Keep dot up so I don't lose the leash. And now blue guy will just have to run around, but that's fine. He'll get some smacks in. Few smacks here and there. Okay, I cancelled my cast. GG, easy. We love Vigesh. He's so easy to kill.
Watch your back.
Don't even get an upgrade. But we do get money.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Is what I need. That's why I was thinking about getting the imp, because look at the blue guy, he's fucking an idiot. When it comes to offense, he's like the mob, right? But the imp basically just stands there and AFKs like half the time. He doesn't have the mana to firebolt right now. No, I'm not allowed to use the auction house. The only items I can get from any other characters is from the 7 other characters that are in the challenge. No trading, no auction house, just mailing between the characters, but I'm only allowed to mail when... So say I'm playing Garland right now, he's the only character that's allowed to mail anything. So I'm kind of restricted to only able to really do stuff on the character that is currently active. I'm not doing enchanting because I've also outlawed that. I did forget about wands. Thankfully my priest now has a wand after after what I've done though. Because I've looted a wand on extra characters. But yeah, if I had remembered that I needed a wand, I probably would have allowed myself to at least level enchanting a tiny bit. The first 12 levels on priest though, without a wand, yeah, they were pretty bad. The only 4 skills that I'm doing are alchemy, tailoring, levelworking, and blacksmith. I'll let it slide, Appa, since you're in Australia, but it's afternoon. Hello. How are you today? I think I might put chat back on the screen when I'm into like the higher level stuff. Just for the YouTube videos, I'm kind of keeping it off the screen so I don't have to maybe not add some clips just because someone's talking some dumb shit in chat, because sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get some guy that comes in here and he's like, hey, you want some graphics work? Like, no. Yeah, but you don't really talk dumb shit that much. An interview? Is it like a new job or something extra? Like, there was some really good stuff from my Rogue Hardcore series that I had to cut out just because there were some graphic designers trying to
Interest you on a pint?
scam people, you know? I will write out, doesn't talk too much dumb shit. I see, I see. Hopefully if you get this new job, you're a bit happier. The other place didn't sound like super amazing in that regards. Come, Mange Claw. No leopard, get out of the way. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. That guy died so fast. That's pretty good. 3 weeks of training. Easy. Always nice when they add that to the package. But you know, when you get a job, especially in an area you want to work in, you want to be happy at it. You don't want to be miserable. Like, there's no point working somewhere where you hate.
Talk to me.
At least in my opinion.
Walk with you.
A lot of people are just going to take the dagger with agility just because it's an
Watch
upgrade.
your back.
A lot of people work jobs they hate in it. Like, why? Like, sure, you need a job, you need money, but holy shit. I'd rather not be miserable. Time for work, Fana. Have fun. See you next week. I'm just thankful in my life that I can do a lot of what I want to do when it comes to work. Now I just work for myself. It's pretty chill. Good. Don't need to deal with anyone if I don't want to. There's literally time where I'm just like, you know what, I can take 2 months off. And it's fine. Thank God. I have the freedom of doing that. Just means I can stream more when I'm having that time off, you know?
Hey, good. How are you?
Oh.
Walk with you. Watch your back. Walk with you. Be good. What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Oh no, male human can't run out there. You can on the female. Male human just a bit too big. That sucks. Just a bit too girthy, Garland. We can't fit. It is what it is. It happens to the best of us. Get the sick robe when we do this quest. I like that robe. +4 steam. Lockmadan. So I think we just need the spider ichor for the Felzmar blood sausage quest. So if we see any spiders that are like close to the road, I might actually just kill them. A lot of beers right now. A lot more beers than there usually are. Yeah. Say with the quests that we pick up right now, we should be able to get to 15 pretty easily. I do want to train corruption at 14 though, so it's like miserable because part of me's like I need to go back to training. More damage. Plus we'll have insta corruption next level, so it's even better. Yeah, I wish you luck in the interview, Epic. Might have already joined the interview. But we wish him luck in spirit. Having a wand is definitely a game changer on the casters, though, I must say. Like, last time I was playing all the casters, other than Grocket, because he's gone twice already. But like the Warlock and the Priest, much better with the wand. We haven't played the Priest yet with one, but I'm assuming it's going to be much better. Like, this is pretty much the same damage as Shadow Bolting right now. Need one more spider ichor. I just want to finish this quest before we go to Felzmar, because then I get to just hand it in immediately. Nasty. But yeah, right now, with how things are, when do I actually use health and mana as a Warlock? I guess when I life tap, I use health. But other than that, things might be a bit harder later, sure, but still Warlock, I've got fear if it gets really hard. I've never leveled as a Warlock in vanilla WoW, and I've hardly leveled as a Warlock in general. Because as a class, I don't think I enjoy it that much. But at least we'll be able to try some like elite quests and stuff in the future. Like, we've already killed Hogger. We did the Collector twice. Freaking 2-time on him. Did Vigash just now. We didn't even air fear him, he's got a fence. But like later on, just having fear makes me very confident in doing some harder quests. I'll go grab these while I'm here. We haven't actually found a pair of shoulders. Obviously Francie and Balmer have shoulders on just from blacksmithing, but looking at this guy, I'm like, we haven't found the pair of shoulders. Getting your first shoulder drop is always, it's like finding a blue, in my opinion.
What can I do for you?
Give me a quest. Spider over there. Guard might kill it though. I really want to find swiftness potion recipe. It is the one recipe I really want right now. Two? Much? Open for like 5?
No! Safe travels.
Like later on there's items that I want to find, like green iron pauldrons and stuff like that. The gloves. So yeah, he is killing. I knew it would happen. But right now I want to find swiftness potion. Maybe elixir of agility as well, but that one's a little bit less important. Swiftness potion would be massive. Hey ha. Reach level 60. But it's got like a umlaut over the A's, so it's actually yeah. Something like that. The laugh in like capital letters. Instead of haha is yeah. Ah. I mean, corruption does a lot of damage. Curse also does a lot of damage, it's just over such a long time. We don't really want to do the trogs just yet. Kinda want to level up and get my corruption upgrade, but I also want to finish this quest, which will level me up. Yeah, we finish the quest and then we level up and then we go to Ironforge to train, I guess. We do have the money for it. Would have been nice to hit Honoured with Stormwind, but because I left there, it's gonna happen, is it? Not right away, anyway. I think I found these burnt leather breeches on another character. Explode. I know that name from something. Is that a streamer? Might be.
You got my attention.
Sometimes when I check the WoW section, I just see some names, you know, and I think I know that name. Not 100% sure though. Is that a spider up there? I can't quite see. It's under the ridge. No, it's just a... It's a tunnel, right? There's a spider. Start the tunnel ready is when we come back and do Filthy Paws. That's why I need Insta Corruption, because I'm already trying to play like it's Insta, and I keep forgetting that it's a 0.4 second cast. Really annoying to have to stop for 0.4 seconds, I must say. It's like at that point, just make it instant. It's so awkward. What's the first thing I get in demonology? I guess demonic embrace. We could also get improved healthstone. Demonic embrace sounds nice. Can take a while for our void walker to get better because it's like above level 20 at this point. I just thought insta corruption is so useful that it was the better choice to make early. Alright, let's hand in our quest. Level up. We are literally 5 experience away from leveling anyway. So we're pretty much there.
How are you? See you soon.
Hello.
Hello.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Do.
Safe travels.
Nice. There it go. Alright, last point in improved corruption. Now we don't need to cast it. Very good.
Welcome.
I am now happy. All this. Malachite's useless. Tell the blood sausage. Yeah. I'm gonna have that for a while, so I might actually. Not actually my chicken bag, is it?
See you soon.
Interest you on a pint?
Got anything, mate? Smoked beer meat, there it is.
Off with you.
Might not be useful for leveling now though, this is a level 40. Yeah, it's grey already. Okay. Might be a higher level one. Not 100% sure. Okay. Let's go back to Ironforge. Train our spells. Could be a Warlock trainer in Ironforge, if I remember correctly. There are no Warlocks after all. Then we'll come back here. Do all the quests. Probably do these quests. Maybe not the this thing in here just yet, but
Interest you on a pint? Watch your back.
oh, I got my soul shard back. Let's go. See, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I'm glad I got it back. So yeah, the trogs, the tunnel rats. They'll get me close to leveling because we're like 12 bars rested anyway. Well, 11 because we've already got 1 bar. Pretty good. Take it. Don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of names for my YouTube videos, obviously, 'cause that's what you do when you're making YouTube videos. The last one, I wasn't that happy about, but I didn't know what else to call it. But, like, the one for tonight, I'm also not, like, super happy about it, but just hard to think of new names for YouTube videos when the content is like similar to content I've already made. Like say my Rogue Hardcore series, right? We already did all the quests that Alliance has. That's one thing I'm definitely struggling with right now.
What's on your mind?
Let us see.
See you soon.
Forlorn Kevin makes sense. Warlock's wood hanging out there. Troll Blade. Now, if I could find this and give this to my rogue, obviously we're a long way away. It's like 30 levels in the future. But holy shit. I have found a Crow Blade in the past.
You got my attention.
Don't need that. We BFD, we're not doing dungeons. Corruption, Curse of Reek, Drain Life.
Daylight's burning.
Curse of Reek won't be super useful for now, but later on it will be. We only ever need rank 1. I'll put it Gift 5. Drain Life. Under all affliction. Put it there.
No. Safe.
Alright, let's blast out some quests. We've got probably another hour. So I should be able to finish the quests in Lockmedan that we got. And then when I'm playing next week, we'll be 15, 16, start doing the end of Westfall stuff. If I've got time after finishing Lockmedan, I might do the run to Lakeshire today as well. I think that would be useful to get out of the way before next week. Then we're just blasting. Garland does have to go to 22. It is his level requirement. Is that a dead guy? In the middle of the road? With no mobs? That's a rough one. He's probably aggroed some trogs or something. My lip's starting to peel again. I thought it was coming good, but definitely not. Ooh, silver. Now that silver is hard to get. And I can't actually mine it yet anyway. I need 4 more levels. Damn. It's a shame. The one time I see silver, I can't actually mine. Oh well. I'm looking forward to getting back on the warrior after the warlock and seeing what we can make with blacksmithing. If I can make everything all the way up to iron, that's going to be amazing. And I think we might have enough bronze to do that, honestly. Hear people talking behind me. Having a conversation. That's probably the only bad thing about streaming in this room that I'm in is Ew. I'm gonna challenge this guy to a mock grower. I need to. Imagine calling yourself that. Disgusting. If I report his name. I think that would be a fine thing to do after what happened a few days ago. Alright, we can't actually use our flame wand against that guy because I've been fighting. Just lucky I'm streaming. Generally, I don't like reporting people on stream because, you know, even though I'm like a low viewer guy, don't wanna instigate anything. Another big crit. We're actually using mana because we got to shadow bolt those casters. That's fine. First, doesn't matter. I mean, Curse of Agony is our cheapest dot, but not gonna worry about trying to reapply it. That guy go. Wand. I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I'm playing casters in this game is because of the challenge, right? The challenge that I've seen. I don't think I would play a caster in Classic without doing this. I do not like them. They're just not that fun for me, casters. I've never really been into them. Like, it's fun to learn the new stuff that I haven't dealt with, like Warlock quests. They're pretty fun. Priest quests, when I come across those, there've been a few. Haven't been as fun, but the Warlock quests have been good. The Voidwalker, getting the Voidwalker was good. Having to kill the Collector. Now, I had already done it for that. Or no. I got the Collector note after the Voidwalker, actually, yeah. So I did kill him twice, but... that was a fun little challenge, especially solo. But the general gameplay of casters has never really been something that I'm too enthusiastic about.
Off with you. Here there.
Get our road.
Watch your back. Be good.
And we can take off this ugly shirt. Look a little bit better.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Just a tiny bit better. I mean, the red shirt isn't going to do us any favors in the fashion department, is it? That thing is always ugly. Pause for fans. That's a name. I think for the next hour we're just killing, leveling those. Not going to be too energetic unless like something happens if I get low or something, you know. It is the end of the week after all. I did stream every day this week. Now, Monday was only like a 2-hour stream, but did stream every day. Also, it seems like my neighbors are going to be loud, so I don't want to have any like yelling and banging and all that coming into the microphone. If I can hear them, they can hear me. Generally, I don't like people hearing me. Outside the people that are watching. I always hate it when like someone walks past the house and they're talking really loudly and it's like, man, why do I have to hear you? I don't want to. You know? So I feel the same about my outward voice too. I've always talked as loud as I have to, which is usually quiet. Sometimes you gotta shout at people when they really need it, but, you know, don't like to yell. I think I've yelled at someone like twice in my life total. And it was probably the same person. When I yell, I mean it. Because of that. Got the scout here being a little bit of a cheeky scout. Wait for him to move away. Man, that guy respawned immediately. I literally just killed that guy. I think we'll probably send the same route with Garland. Kind of hard to change the route. Even though we're doing it on 8 characters and we can experiment with different routes. I like the route that I do. Good for money and experience. Especially like Hidden Darkshore doesn't give you a lot of experience early on because we go there a bit later. But you'd make like a gold just from doing all those grey quests. That's pretty good. Got them up, brought them down. It's nice that you can switch targets with your wand if you just target something else. The only reason I know that is because I watched someone accidentally do it in a dungeon in the hardcore clips. Without that knowledge, I probably wouldn't know. It's similar to Hunter Auto Shot though, right? I wonder if there is a rare kobold in this version of the game. After Cataclysm, there's a rare in here sometimes. Don't know if he exists in Classic. Like maybe Cataclysm Classic, obviously. I'm not sure about this version. Because I killed him once on... I was doing like an Iron Man challenge where you can only equip white and grey gear on a warrior. I killed him. He gave me like 2,000 experience. Rares in Cater onwards are like crazy XP, right? Was a kind of hard fight though, as a Iron Man. I wonder how Iron Man would go in Classic Hardcore. I think I could pull it off on like a rogue. A rogue Iron Man could work. Even with only white gear, rogue's quite strong. If you got your cooldowns and stuff. Resist. Not as bad as a resist on the mage, however, so I don't mind as much. I mean, I already know that the next challenge for hardcore I probably do is going to be TBC. Probably have to do a fake hardcore run there. I'm hoping some other content creators and stuff are like interested in doing that. Now I can't really talk to them because I don't know any of them personally, but I'm sure they'll be talking about it in the future. Because I can't have the idea alone, right? So that would be something fun to do in the future. And it's probably going to be the next series because this one's going to take 10 months to finish. And by the time it's finished, TBC will be out. It's my realistic expectation. Probably do a Retribution Paladin in TBC to relive the first time I played a Paladin with the actual desire to level it. My Blood Elf Paladin in TBC. I think we'll keep the agility because it's dodge. Like, attack power doesn't do anything. I need an intellect weapon. Find one eventually, I'm sure, but for now. I think we learn staffs in Darnassus, right? Maybe Stormwind has them as I feel like the staff is going to be the first weapon that I really get.
Attention.
Nah.
Watch your back.
Wash your back. Stormpike order we'll do when we go back. Should also hit honored. Maybe I'll hit honored before I go back. You do get some rep with Stormwind. Well, here at least 20 per quest or something. Hopefully my lips all healed up before next week, because it's so annoying when it starts cracking again. It was good for like the last 4 days. Why you shouldn't go outside? You get sunburnt? Your lips get a bit sunburnt? I didn't even know they could. It's all over.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
Mate. Those would look good with my dress, but they're bad. Got a nice dress. The bald, bearded man with his dress.
Safe travel.
Basically looks like he's in a cult, which is fine because I'm a warlock. Like he probably is. Alright. Couple of fellas out here doing those trogs. Maybe they're mage farming. Well, one's a priest. They got a paladin and a mage and a priest. So I think we're just gonna go into this area and do ours. Be a bit easier. If I could mine that silver, I'd go up that way, but I can't. My mining is too low. Yo, any trogs? This is a... Oh, we did scouts as well. Alright. Get a mountain. Mountain? Get a mountain is what I wanted to say. Don't mount the trog. It's weird. Suck. At least Warlock gameplay is a little bit more enjoyable than Paladin gameplay. The last 3 days have just been Paladin, right? Do a lot of damage, especially now that we've got Seal of Command, but I won't say it's been like mega fun. Definitely a few issues I have with Paladin, and boredom might be one of them. Thankfully though, next time I play Paladin, we should have some more really good gear from the warrior. And Warlock's pretty strong for this quest, at least. Can get a bit deadly in this place because there are a lot of mobs. See? Definitely can get some thorns.
Thank you.
Just see if there's other people in here. When do we get Howl of Terror? Can't see it. Here's rank 2. It's 54. Looks like yeah. Hmm. I don't even know. I can't see rank 1. I'm blind, I think. $54 for rank 2. But there must be another one before. I'd say at least in the 2030s, right? That should be around that area. Little robe. It would be a cute robe for Garland to put on, but it is worse than his, so we're not going. Look, nah, you deal with that on mine. Thanks, buddy. We're 2 levels away from the silver now. By the time I go back, like if I get to 75 and then go back, it's probably not going to be there anyway. At least as a Warlock, I don't need to buff other people. I guess we can give them like unending breath eventually, but when that priest and mage just buff me now, I'm like, well, I can't give them anything in return, but I appreciate it. Need scouts. There are only trogs. He's a scout. I guess we're gonna need maybe more than just scouts anyway, because gotta finish the quest and the teeth are free away. I keep interrupting my emulate because of the 200 MS. Right when it's about to go off, I move because I'm so used to actually playing the game. So many years of good MS now. As a caster, especially. Probably the hardest thing to get used to on a caster is the latency. This is okay. This is an upgrade. Technically, it's 2 more armor, so I guess we'll use it. Terrible upgrade, but an upgrade. Same with these. We're just getting the calico set now. Alright, now I just need teeth, so I'll just kill everything. probably level after we hand in these quests. Like 900 experience each. So we should hit 15. That'd be pretty sick. At least even if like dot wand gameplay is boring, at least in the medley, because we've got 8 characters to play, it won't be boring for that long. Gonna blast that guy so I can kill him fast. Like after we get the Warlock to 22, we're gonna get the Warrior to 23, and I actually love playing Warrior. Every fight is a fight for your life. Now our Warrior has pretty good gear because blacksmithing. But we aren't going to be doing dungeons on any of these characters. And Warriors do kind of suffer from not doing dungeons. So our gear from 30 onwards is probably going to go shit. Other than Whirlwind eggs. Now Whirlwind X is going to be interesting though because of the RNG component of the Hardcore Medley. Francie will either get it at level 30, maybe 32. At the lowest, I would say 32 probably. But she might also get it at like 38. Because of the RNG. It all just depends on how I'm able to farm the charms on my characters. I think if it ends up being level 38 where we get our Whirlwind Axe, I'm just gonna go fight Cyclonian with melee. Make it an epic showdown instead of like the standing in the river. Because that would be fun. But I mean, Whirlwind Axe is going to be very good for us since we're not doing dungeons anyway, so probably have it until our 50. Unless we get lucky or there's actually something I can create with blacksmithing that's better. Probably be our best weapon throughout this whole challenge. Where the teeth? Where the teeth at? Need one. Gonna say, like, we're gonna level from this quest definitely, but now we're just grinding trogs, so I mean it's gonna be even easier, right? Another scalping tomahawk. I've found so many scalping tomahawks. Usually they're of agility, but I hope that priest isn't. I was gonna say, I hope they're not AFK just killing there, like that's dangerous. Alright, quest done. Let's go hand in, level up. We're at 8 hours, 8 minutes, and 10 seconds when I /played, so almost 888. Yeah, my time played for this class in Classic is 8 hours, 8 minutes. I've only ever leveled one Warlock and it only made it to about level 26. And that was during like Battle for Azeroth or something. My Warlock knowledge is so limited. Great. Like having no knowledge. A lot of people that want to play video games where they know everything. I know a lot about WoW, I just don't know about Warlock. Like challenging myself to do new things.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
15. Now we're finally going into demonology. Get some more. Damn. Do lose some spirit, but we're a warlock. We're not spiritual. Plus, I feel like 5% spirit isn't going to be that much anyway. Head over here and do these. Should be able to do all the quests over here. Some level 17 mobs to fight, but I mean we're a warlock, right? So our blue guy should be able to handle it. Might as well grab Bingle's quests and all that stuff as well. And we're really just wearing whole bunch of colors. We've got a green belt, grey robe, purple cloak, red shirt. What are our gloves? Bunch. Like green, blue, everything. Very colourful warlock. Brown shoes. The classic. The RuneScape shoes. The brown shoes. I was actually thinking about playing some old school RuneScape just randomly, and then I saw what Jagex is doing to their like subscription model, and I was like, nah, then I won't. I don't want to support a company that... Like, I already hate Blizzard enough for their subscription model, right? Like, $27 in New Zealand? Thank God I just used WoW tokens. $27 a month is ridiculous. Like, you can be like, yeah, but inflation. Inflation hasn't helped me earn any extra money. Like... all it does is take money out. Fucked up. So I'm glad that I had like 10 months worth of game time just stored up on my account. That rogue was gonna steal that copper for a moment. I was gonna cry. Like, imagine. Rogue's just like, yoink. I'm not gonna go after this one, it's a bit too far off the path for me. So 16 is... I mean, Unending Brief's good. Life Tap, you know, obviously it's good, but whatever, level 16, we don't actually gain any power. 18 we get new Curse of Agony, which is nice. Searing Pain. Don't know if I'd use it. Soul Stone, which is Useless. Winnie has a lot of abilities. I think because I'm not going to be doing dungeons, I don't train Ritual of Summoning. Then if I do a group quest where it's like elites or something, say Red Ridge elites, and I go to summon someone, or they're like summon, I'll be like, I didn't train that. Then I can meme. I can send them a screenshot, be like, yeah, I didn't train it. Here you go, have a look. It would be hilarious, though. We'll probably learn it, even though I'm probably never gonna summon someone because I'm literally never gonna trade with anyone, so I'm not selling summons. Even if anyone asks me later on for a summon, I'm gonna be like, no, can't do it. Sorry. It's not being antisocial. It's just part of my challenge. We need one more level of mining. Then I can mine the silver. I don't know if it will still be there. But if I get to 75 during these quests, before I fly out of Lockmadan, I am gonna look.
Well met. Great to meet you.
Bigger wand.
Safe travels.
We won't do that quest just yet, it's a bit high level.
What's on your mind?
Probably do it as a Warlock, but waste of time. I might get a lot of resist. I'll be standing here doing no DPS. All it takes is my hit's taunt to resist, and then I have a mob chasing my ass down, you know? That's scary. I haven't seen the Horde patrol yet, but I'm sure they're around somewhere. I almost ran into them on the Paladin. I was just looking over here, my screen, and they were around the cliff. So I was running up to the cliff like this, and then the guys were like right on the other side of it. It's like, hello, didn't see that. I think if they were like 10 feet closer, I would have run into them. You gotta check your corners. I think it would have been okay if I ran into them being a paladin, but yeah, it's a little bit scary. I don't want to kill the buzzards. Gonna need to kill them soon. Come on, blue guy, let's just not worry about it. He already did attack it. Me alone. I didn't attack you, it was blue guy. How much? Really pulled that much aggro, blue guy. Hell. So long he chased us for. Because when I was here on Balmer, I did the buzzard quest alright, even though they were mostly dead, but the boar quest I had to do twice. There was just nothing to kill. It's a really bad layer.
Hey there. See you around.
What can I get for you today?
I might have these. I don't know.
Keep your feet on the
Don't really need them though. They're not super useful. Rage potion and holy protection
my
are
attention.
probably.
Watch your back.
I mean, especially holy protection. That's probably the worst protection potion in the game, considering. Maybe it will be good in the new sword content that comes out.
Hello. Safe travels.
Like Scarlet Dungeon or Raid, depending on what that is. See that being pretty good. We're not playing sword though, are we? Like, I haven't played sword since phase 1. I'm kind of interested in maybe leveling to 60 to do the new content that comes out after next Ramus, but it's a lot of effort. Considering I've also already got to like upkeep my retail at some points, still raiding there with friends. I don't know if I can also raid and sword. Plus it's like retail anyway, Season of Discovery. It feels like you're playing retail. But new content is always fun. Even if it kind of sucks, it's new content, you know? It's a little bit interesting. Hey, blue guy, you couldn't get any fruit there. I wasn't doing that much damage. This time, we just load up a freaking fat crit. If you crit with Immolate, it should also dot crit. That would be sick. Imagine that. I feel like Warlocks would just be fishing then, though. Like crit fishing. Immolate. Pin spawned behind me. Grab this first. Do have an extra. That 10 will get us to 75. Obviously killing the buzzards is important, but there's no one around right now, so I'm hopeful that that continues to be the case. Yeah, 75. Very good. That gives us one possible chance to get that silver if it's still there when we get back. I don't mind mining. Like, it's something that's just really chill to do when you don't really want to do anything else, which is nice. It's like fishing, right? But if you fail to mine, it's kind of annoying. Because it already takes 3 seconds per swing. Oh no, we have the tetanus. Thanks, blue guy, for not being able to taunt correct. We are fighting higher level mobs now. That makes sense. Resisted immediately. Just fear and suck. Damn. Drain life is such a short range. As soon as he ran out of the range, it was like, alright, drain life's done. That's rough. That copper in. Don't know why I couldn't see it. It's hiding. Having a little hide. As long as we get garlands mining to about 100 as well. Galma's got up there. Garland has one extra level of like mining tin and silver perhaps. Be relatively good. I hate people with really loud cars.
Great to meet you.
Like they just want everyone to hear their
Watch your back.
small penis drive by.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Annoying.
See you later.
Can I use swords as a warlock?
Talk to me.
I think warlocks can use swords. Zero Song Warlock Blade? I don't know. We'll have to find out. And go back to Stormwind. Which... I think by the time we go back there, we're probably honoured. It'll be nice, because then I can like upgrade my first aid and maybe cooking and everything. Alright, hopefully we don't get sent to the Shadow Realm by any boars. Like these boars are level 17, they're probably gonna hurt. Usually this is a beer. Resist. We're not getting sent by this boar. Hopefully we can find 5 of them in good spots because quest can suck ass if you don't. Because it's only a 12-minute one. Fiery Wrath Belt. That is actually an upgrade. We do have fire spells. I'll take it. I currently see 0 boars. I don't know if Fire Wrath affects wands. That'd be pretty cool if it did. You know, if my wand actually... It does have a +4, so it must, right? Let's see. Yeah. Nice. Actually, good game. Learned something. The fire wand is Biss. Because Fiery Wrath. So I guess if you're like a frost mage, you definitely want a frost wand if you got like plus frost. Like that. That's cool. I like that. Don't see many boars, but I see a lot of bears. Problem is getting to them. Put a skull on this fella so I remember he's... Or just so I can see him in the future. If he's behind a wall or something. I think there's a quest to kill these guys, but I'm not 100%. There either is or there isn't. Figure it out. That beer was kicking my ass. Go eat some steamed food. Beer was trying to delete me. Why I'm scared? Because I actually can't fight like 2 mobs here. Let it charge me. We are only level 15 after all. Usually I'm like level 16 when I'm doing this quest. But I don't want to go back to Westfall right now. I will do this. Then we'll go Bengal and Crocodiles. We can do Skull Thumpers and Seers. Definitely, we could get that done. And then I'm probably done in Lochmadan for now. After that. That's a good Lochmadan stint. If we're not 16, we should be pretty close to it. We really don't need light hides anymore. I'm probably just going to start selling them. Got like 20 extra. Probably don't even need those. Medium hides, however, I would like a lot of. Alright, now to get back to town, or the hunting lodge without too many bears wanting to eat me. Like to hand in the quest before it times out. Can make up your minds, bears. Where are you gonna walk? In. Yeah, that's why I need a skull on this guy, so I can see him through the walls and shit. Cause that's why my Paladin almost ran into him. Didn't have one. I like questing in Lochmadan, it's so relaxing. I'm a little bit more nervous here right now than I have been on other characters, but that's just because I'm only level 15. Like when you're coming through here at like 16, 17, it's pretty chill. Just think it's more efficient for me to stay here right now than go back to West. At least we'll be able to bang out the Westfall quest pretty easily at 16. Can I do a free lunch right now? Yes. See, finishing these quests in Lochmadan also make me... Like, I could stream a bit longer, but how much longer do I want to stream past where I usually stop is the question.
You need something? See you around.
Does this shirt look any better than our red shirt? A little bit, but I'm gonna keep the red shirt. It gives
Welcome.
you know, it was a human-made shirt. Garland's a human after all, so. But
See you soon.
What brings
grab
you
old
here?
sooty.
I am listening.
Still don't know what the reward is for killing old sooty. Seems like nothing right now. So, I wonder what the actual reward is. Rugen is probably gonna be the first character to find out, unless I try it on the Warlock. Possibly do it on the Rogue as well. We will get poisons at 22. Just gouge kite her forever. We'll be playing the Rogue to 26. The Rogue's going to be pretty twinked out. It's going to be nice. Like, we won't be mega twinked because we aren't able to make shoulders. Well, I can make them. I just... Rugen didn't get the hide before I had to log off him. We got to the level, we got screwed on the hide. So I'm kind of hoping with the next stint, now we've got like 4 more characters to level after this guy still. So it's still a bit away. I'm hoping that the Hunter goes to at least level 30 and the Rogue is after the Hunter. So then I get to play like mega twinked out Rogue into the 30s. That'd be sick. Knowing my luck, the Rogue's gonna go before the level worker.
Off and away.
I'll pick this quest up. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it on this character. I've done it like 3 times now on different characters. I still hate it. Don't really want to be thrashed constantly by this damn crocodile. Dude, those guys hurt. I was thinking, I moused over it. I was like, milestone? Perhaps. The fresh on the coffee? Ow. It hurts. Wonder when I get a new torment, because I feel like I need it. At least we're getting the meat. They're the harder parts. Probably that +4 fire damage I got on the wand. We're just taking aggro now. Glad he didn't get back to me in fresh, because I feel like he would have built up a few stacks. I remember running through Silithus on Ugro right before I hit level 60. I was like maybe, I don't know, 58, 59. And I was fighting some mobs, as you do. And I guess someone ran through there on their mount, and 2 scorpions had fresh stacks back to back when I was fighting them. Just immediately do like 1,000 damage to him. That was nuts. That was on a character wearing mail. Imagine you're running through there on a coffee and you get fresh like that. You're probably losing like 2,000 health. Always a scary ability to have to deal with, especially when other people can stack it up, because it can stack infinitely. If you're an asshole and you want to grief someone, you want to grief like a mage, AoE farming in Western Plaguelands or something, you can just infinitely stack the Flayer's crash. Now I don't suggest it because that'd be rude as hell, but I mean some people probably want to. Mage AoE farming, watching them die does give everyone a little bit of happiness, you know. I think they're so great with their AoE farming. Go mate, have some health. So I guess we do the crocodiles, then we do in defense of the King's Land. If I get the Bengal supplies things while I'm doing that, I'll do the quest. If not, I probably won't. Sort of how it is. I just don't know if I want to clear the camps. Sometimes I can't be bothered. I did on the Hunter, I did on the Paladin. Didn't do it on the Warrior, because you know, Warrior, you gotta take things a little bit slowly sometimes at the beginning. Don't really have anything. This is crazy that we've gotten all the crocodilus meat before the item that actually says quest item. Usually it's the other way around by far. But we're at 2 of 6. My inventory is already filled up with shit as well, so that's one reason I might not do Bengals. The inventory. Especially because I'm probably not going to finish it today. Like, we'll do this first part, then I probably do the next part like when I come back. So I have 2 extra items in my bag, which is like, why? Gonna go stab. I don't know if I got to this. I must have done this quest on the road. Can't remember doing it on the rogue. I definitely did this on the rogue. So I must have done. It's been a while since I played the rogue. I logged into them all today just to check mail, so I can't really see how long it's been, but I feel like it's been 2 weeks. Look, now I get some aggro. I was thinking about it. Torment. It didn't even do anything. Useless. Even if I don't hit 16 here, I'll probably hit 16 from running Lakeshire and doing all of that stuff, because that is a lot of experience. It's like half a level. Wow, what a good fear. But we do another one. That fear was interesting. Grim Ripper. There's a pretty good chance that we just finish these quests. I do want to run to Red Ridge today is the problem. It might take... You know, it might make me stream an extra like 20 minutes or so, but... I think it would be worth doing, so I don't need to do it next week. I just want to play the game next week. Hopefully I can manage to edit 2 videos this weekend so I can stream on Monday. Pretty much what it comes down to. If I edit 2 videos over the weekend, I stream Monday. If I don't, then take Monday off to make sure I edit. Times I do not have the time to stream and edit. It is not a full-time job. Feels like one, but I don't really get paid for it. Hopefully one day. A little bit of pocket money here and there is nice, you know? You make like $50 here and there from Twitch. Holy shit. That crocodile just slammed the shit out of me. If I got like triple fresh crit, I think these crocodiles could like 2-shot me. Insane. End with demon skin. When do I get new demon skin? Am I just blind? Like, there's demon armor. Not demon skin though, is it? It's demon armor. I was looking for demon skin. The difference. Good to go. Gives shadow resistance on top. Okay. Not huge. A little bit of shadow resistance is nice later on, especially in like the plague lanes and stuff. It's not like a huge difference. Alright, let's go murder some trogs. And then I will head back. Yeah, I'm probably just going to drop Bengals. I think the only way I do Bengals is if I'm like staying in the zone after I do the first. Because there's a trog quest here, right? For these two. And then there's a trog quest here for these two as well. So doing them both at the same time is nice. But I'm probably going to go to Westfall after quest that I have right now. Like, we won't do that. Been a nice little start to the leveling on the Warlock though. Going well enough. We will check that silver before I leave Lochmadan though. The only thing I have to remember. Check the silver. It's in my head right now. Check the silver. Check the silver. If it's still there, that'd be nice to grab. Pretty easy levels. bit worried sending my guy in there, but worked out. At one point I was like, is he gonna actually go straight or is he gonna like run around like an idiot? Let's see what happens. Gouged my dude. Sometimes fear goes crazy. Pull the seer bank. Don't get an extra one. I'm gonna blast him because I'm gonna have aggro anyway. Can I get another, like, Trog Axe? Fun. Get him, blue guy. Double Seer. Double Seer is a bit annoying. I might let that one sit there. Some sort of Christmas elf? You're a mean one, Mr. Garland. Grab this before. Like how sometimes Juknar just stands in front of me. He's like, you know, what do they call it, a linebacker? He's like just standing there shielding me. I don't watch sports, so I don't actually know what it's called, but I think it's like... I'm a nerd, I ain't got time for sport. Unless it's motorsport. Can't wait till Formula 1's back. This year's gonna be amazing. Hopefully. It has all the makings of a classic Formula 1 season. Multiple teams at the top. What we hope for. Charles Leclerc winning his first championship. Be easy. Oh. Don't know if like the wand has, it has a cast time, right? I don't know if it has like pushback. It feels like it does sometimes. I'm thinking it might. Sometimes my character's wanding and then I just stand there and I'm like, the wanding. Can definitely do 2 skull thumb. As long as we don't get respawn. The gouge is not great. Get out of here. Heal up my blue guy. Sometimes fear is insane. Like when I was doing Hogger, I basically feared him to Duskwood. Some mobs just go forever. Be kind of funny. Need 4 seers and 1 skull thumper. There are 2 seers here, but they're like friends. And maybe that skull thumper is also a friend, so I'd have to fight 3 mobs potentially, and I don't want to. I guess we could. We've done it before. These mobs are a bit scarier than the mobs in Elwyn Forest. A little bit. This guy. Stuck in him. Feel like I could pull the seer with the seer, but I would have to fight 2 seers. Problem. 4 people just at level 16. 2 of them had cakes in their names, so I'm guessing they're like friends, lovers. I don't know. Wait for the seer respawn. Hopefully. Then we're gonna go back here. The only bad part about having to run back to the hunting lodge. Kinda scary to run back there, especially at low level. Two seers, please. That's all I want. That's all I need. Decided I will do the run to Lakeshire today though, to get it done today, so yeah, don't need to worry about it anymore. The guy in general chat right now called Frankie5 means he killed 4 other Frankies. And I don't like that very much because that's my name. But I guess as long as he doesn't kill me, it's okay. Really misreading the range. I think because I was playing Grocket, who has a longer range on fireballs. 5 yards extra is actually important. Ugh. Alright, let's head back to the lodge and then run over to here, hand these things in. Go to Ironforge, hand that stuff in. And then make our way to Red Ridge, run around a little bit. It's probably going to be another 20 minutes, and that's probably all I'm going to do today, so... Rest of the stream is probably just going to be running. And flying. Running and flying. But at least I won't have to do it next week. I probably will hit level 16. No, we definitely hit level 16. Can we do it though? That's at least one interesting thing. I swear, every time I try to go around a mob, it just walks its furthest it can into my path. Like, they can't help themselves. They just want to be in the way. Like, why'd that crocodile even have to move that far? Same with this guy. Take this crocodile out. I got any medium liver? Yeah, one. Got like nearly 3 bags full of stuff I actually need. We are holding on to the entire world of Warcraft. Gotta be careful here. Can be a horde patrol. Horde patrol to Garland's. Do it. Do it, blue guy. Don't want to fight this bird. They gotta hurt so much. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Never really been a cloffy before. Everything hurts. Like, things hurt on a level wearer, right? Like, when you're a rogue, you do get banged out a bit. You say early level shaman. Holy, that was hard. Honestly. Until level 20, shaman in hardcore was very hard. After level 20, kill. I don't know why people struggle leveling shaman so much. First try as a shaman, easy, done, 60. It was so boring though that I had to kill him. So...
I have the finest wares in the land.
Got the finest wares in the land.
Watch your back.
Ooh.
Great to meet you. See you soon. Safe travels.
The cloak upgrade. Embarrassing.
What can I do for you? Hello.
Really talked.
Be good.
Well met. Farewell.
Okay. Wait till we go back to Storm. Are we? We're very close. We haven't handed in all the quests yet. Now I have to run back to the other side. I would like to try do this quest on a character. At least a character. Generally I don't, because having to go into these caves already is rough, right? And then you gotta fight 3 dudes. So we'll see if I do, but I'd like to try. Oh, the aggro radius. Out of here. I'm glad that guy also ran away. He saw the fear. He was like, oh fuck, I don't want to be feared. Thankfully, they don't look like they're friends. Birds aren't friends. Monkus. Let him hit you for a little bit, Chook now. Bird's still chasing me. Yeah, he's gone now. Jeez. Whole damn forest. And spider. We had a bird, we had a bear, we had a spider, the whole damn forest is after us. Ugh. Exhausting. Okay. Finally. Back to it. So we'll hand in the quest. Pick the silver. My lips are cracking hardcore. Terrible. Hopefully there's no horde patrol to also run after us. That'd be interesting. Place is dangerous when you're low level. Nice chill zone, but man, mobs really want a piece of it. And their leash is like so long if you just aggro it with your blue guy for a minute. Crazy. I was just saying, like, Lochmadan is so peaceful and nice to live in, and holy shit, it doesn't feel that way right now. Popping off. Nothing, like, too bad has happened, like, nothing that I need to save for any videos, because Garland is, like, 20 plus content anyway, let's be real. I'm not gonna be... I think the next time I play him as well, we're probably not really recording for YouTube. There's one thing, the medley, like, need to choose when I actually start caring about that character for its bracket. But generally, it's pretty easy to decide that. Listen, actually downstairs this time. I came in yesterday and looked for him, and he went for a walk, so he wasn't actually downstairs. They're hanging out here. Alright, we check the silver just to see if it's still there. If it is, then we can grab it. If not, oh well. Run down here to hand it. I don't remember which Trog camp it was in, but I'll just run between both of them. I think it was this one. Hopper. Don't care about that. Hopper. Okay, so there's a silver back there, but I don't know if this Paladin also. He might do. But it is a lot of mobs to fight. I'm just not sure if he's going for it. If he is, you know, I'll lead him. But otherwise... Hunters, man. Always hunters. His boar's almost dead. He's dazed. He health pot. I was gonna help him. It was just interesting to see. Doing so. Frog. I mean, he didn't go this way, so I... Maybe he just wanted the chest. Alright. Silver for me then. And we get 4 taps. Let's go. That's huge. Now I just got to get out of here. And they don't want to be back there with frogs all over the place. This hunter's even got some potions and stuff on. Lucky. That was interesting to see though, that that hunter. Oh yeah, we got handed.
Good.
Almost forgot. Have 1 extra. I've never actually seen someone die right in front of me in hardcore. Like, personally. Heyo just hit level 60. Hey, old. Job. He was able to do it. He was able to stop playing the PvP server for a moment. Yeah. He is old too. He's like 40. It's like me. He doesn't really age. Like, I'm nearly 40. 3 years away. But I still look like I'm really young. Same to him. Millennials have the best age genetics, I think. Just never age. Hilarious. It's great.
No. Keep your feet on the ground.
Honored Stormwind. Nice.
What's on your mind?
Grab that for next time. Mango Warrior. There was a guy in my guild in Classic release called Mango. When I see someone called Mango, I'm like... $134.34. I can't stop doing that on these characters. We always have like synchronized money. It's been happening throughout the whole playthrough. Like, it's so hard to do, but it's been happening on like every character. I'll take it as a sign that things are going well.
Talk to me.
I'll fly to Ironforge to hand in this quest. Oh, we got our soul shard again. That's twice today that it actually worked. Awesome. Don't really need to smelt anything for a while. We're never gonna get to iron by level 22, I'd say. Like, it's gonna be hard to do. I think we just leave the smelting until we're 20. So I'll probably just bank every. A lot of stuff. A lot of. I should have checked Francie's first aid when I logged in so I could actually see if I need to send her any linen. I don't think I'll have to. She's just the next character down the line. We just keep passing it down the line. Probably the best way of leveling first aid anyway is just continuing to pass it down. We have free health, and it was free just before. Another one. How good is that? I do need to go back to Westfall. So I guess we'll head to Westfall to pick up the quest. And then to Stormwind. Then we gotta run that way.
How are you? See you soon. Be good.
Alright, now we've got +1 inventory slot. Nice barbaric shoulders, mate. I hope I have barbaric shoulders when I'm in my level 30s. Very unique item, like you just know that it is that when you see it.
No.
Alright.
See you soon.
You have a 4-minute flight down to Westfall. I'm gonna go AFK real quick, just take a piss. I'll be back though before the flight lands, so be right back. Easy. Made it with over a minute to speak. 4 bars from 16, which we'll definitely get running around. We got 1,000 experience there. This is like probably level alone from this. Plus we got the messenger and the price of shoes. Do a free lunch. We'll collect dry times. And I guess we can do Hillary's necklace. And that'll wrap us up for the day and for the week. That'll be a pretty good spot to be in going. Then we'll just have 6 levels to gain. Should be all good. I think ads played was AFK, so that's actually good timing. Sometimes, you know, you just get ads randomly while stuff's happening, but that's Twitch after all. I hate watching like big streamers that have like ads every 15 minutes. Fucked up. Don't know why they would do that. But for some reason they do.
You need something?
If it was possible to not have them, I wouldn't. As soon as you get affiliated on Twitch, well, it's all over. I'm worried about the same thing on YouTube, actually. If I ever, like, it's 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to get ads. But if I ever go over 1,000, I'm worried that YouTube might just be like, we're just going to put ads on your stuff.
Need help? Light bless you.
I don't want that to happen. Put like ads at the start of the video, like right before it plays, and then done. But I feel like YouTube just puts them everywhere.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Maybe at the end. Maybe not even at the start, just at the end. No ads till the end. But like, I hate when I watch someone's YouTube video and then there's like 2 minutes and you're finally about to get into the good part of the video and there's fucking ads for 30 seconds. Like, you motherfucker, make me watch 2 minutes and then ads? 2 minutes, I'm settled in, I'm ready to go. But that's the world we live in these days. It's still better than watching television at any rate. I won't do my first aid training just yet. We're not going to do any extra stuff, so we won't go bank and all that. Like, we have a lot of stuff in our bag, but I'll sort that out next week. I'm already over time by 40 minutes. I'm overworking by 40 minutes. I'm a 5-hour Andy after all. I did start 20 minutes late. So if we can get this wrapped up by about 4 PM, that'd be good. Go. Someone's pretending to be Brain Rick in trade chat. Kinda cringe. I actually... I was on a server, an Australian retail server, and there was a guy pretending to be Asmongold in the chat, like in trade chat, and he was asking for gold. And one of my friends responded, he's like, "Why do you need gold? Your name is Asmongold." And I'm like, "Do you not know who that is? That's insane. That's impressive. Like, good for you." Because I wish sometimes I didn't. Holy shit.
On the fight? Be good.
Just
Watch
everywhere
your
on the
back.
YouTube, right? The algorithm just all over the place. Whenever there's people that don't know who the famous people are, it's always so impressive. Like, if I was a famous person and someone didn't know me, I'd be like, "Oh, good, I can just talk to you like a regular person. That's amazing." I'm sure they would love that. Alright, now we need to run to Lakeshire and then fly. That's a name. Daggy Baggies. That is a name. Certainly. Get comfortable in the chair before the run. And now we just auto run through Elwyn Forest. If I see any copper on the way, I'm probably not going to grab it. Like, I have so much copper. I got copper for days. We don't need any more. There's no way I need any more copper for blacksmith. If I end up needing one more copper, I swear I'm gonna yell. Dead Tauren. With a whirlwind axe. How did he end up here? I mean, that has to be a suicide, right? Like, surely. I'm just gonna end up in... in Elwyn Forest as a Tauren. Like, doesn't happen. Do these... I don't know if soul shards go away when you log out. Thinking about just summoning my imp for the runs. Because obviously he's going to disappear. But we will be in Lakeshire for a minute. So if I have to fight anything, I should probably have an imp out. But I might also just not need an imp. Classic druids not knowing how to buff people, I swear. My hearth is in Goldshire already. I was thinking about setting it here if it wasn't. But I need to come back here for a moment. So if I head to here, everything will send me to Stormwind, but I also need to go to Goldshire, so I'll hearth here, then go to Stormwind. That sounds perfect, actually. That cuts like 2 minutes out of my running. At least. Elwyn Forest is not really a zone that I've spent a lot of time in, but it's always just a nice zone to run through. You know, it feels very human-y, which makes sense. I think if I played more Alliance in Vanilla WoW, I probably would have spent a bit of time here. But after my first character, I was a Horde player for a long time. Till like Wrath of the Lich King. Made that Tauren Hunter, I didn't look back. My Night Elf Hunter that was already level 60, didn't even care about him anymore. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, I leveled 4 characters to 60 in Vanilla WoW. Most people didn't even have 1 level 60 in Vanilla. I have 4. And I even deleted one because I didn't like playing it. What a waste of time. I guess I valued time differently when I was 16 years old. I guess I did kinda delete Ugro when I hit level 60 on him though, right? I mean, I got him killed like a day later. We went and fought those hard mobs and he died, and that's basically like deleting a level 60. Now I could always play him on like other servers, but I don't really want to play a level 60 shaman, which is why that happened. It was a fun experiment. At least we got some shade to cover our bald head while we're running through here. Probably very hot. Imagine they added like sunburning and tanning into World of Warcraft. I will tap this copper just for the level, but I'm not gonna mine it. We did actually gain a level. So 79. Garland going for a run. So much XP. I've definitely run out of energy for the week though. When it comes to like talking, my talking battery is done. So if I don't talk that much in the next however long it takes me to finish this, I'll talk, just maybe not constantly. I won't be vol yapping, as my imp's name is. But it has been a good week of leveling. We got the Paladin from 11 to 21. We did do Grocket this week as well. But that was only from 16 to 20, that was easy. Once Garland hits 22, then Francie should easily hit 23. She's 18. So I think next week we're probably finishing Garland and Francie.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
The characters after that though are going to absolutely kill me. I got Druid Priest back to back 10 and... what was it, 13? Yeah, 10 and 13 levels. So next week will be nice, but the week after, oh, not looking forward to that one. Thankfully, after those characters, we do have the Rogue, which I am looking forward to, because Rogue is sick. I love playing Rogue. Rogue is my favourite vanilla class. Which I didn't really know it was until my hardcore first character. So I'm glad I played that. I'm not gonna use it. You're my friend.
Need help? For the Alliance. Go with honor.
Won't pick
What can
that
I
up.
do for
Just
you?
I like Red Ridge. The whole damn group going out here. Bunch of fiery weapon evers.
What can I do for you?
This is why even though I'm not playing actual Southbound, I like having restrictions upon myself because running around with fiery weapon does seem a bit like over the top, gonna be honest. It doesn't proc all the time, but when it does, it's so much damage for low level. Like, I don't mind people who have already leveled 60 and they want to just speed up their stuff if it's like an ult or whatever, but if it's like on a new
See you
server,
later.
you haven't.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Bit much. But then again, I don't pay people's $15 a month.
You need something?
And if for me, I don't pay people's $27 a month.
See you later.
Right, we're level 16.
I supply
got it.
only the finest goods.
Wise man's belt.
For the Alliance.
Don't want it. Alright, so that's back to Westfall. Do you like going Stormwind first, dude? Alright, this necklace better be right here. But there's a guy also. Go this way. Nice. I went the right way. That guy's a loser. I'm a loser. Man, this what the heck? Can I grab it too, or is it classic? That sucks ass. I see it when I go there and then it's gone because a guy got there. I was just celebrating that guy being a loser and then I was a loser. Can't believe it. Insta karma for me. that was crazy. Oh, maybe. There is another guy in the water, right? But he's maybe too far away. So I am a loser, but thankfully, I'm also a winner. What a crazy series of events. It would suck to be the other guy that's looking for it if, like, it kept respawning where he isn't. I'll go talk to the guard to give him his lunch. Thinking about stabbing that rabbit just to give myself some dagger skill. We are like fully buffed right now. We're crazy. And all I'm doing is running backwards and forwards. Nice. just run backwards and forwards and don't even utilize the buffs that we have, but it is what there's. Got anything, mate?
What can I do for you?
Take the wild steel. Does have the braces.
See you later. Hello.
If I could, we can buy them on this character. We'll give them to the rogue. Those are so good. Our rogue's gonna be twinked out.
King's honor, friend. Life bless you. Go with honor, friend.
But like an account found rogue, that rogue's gonna be twinked out. They're having a fucking meeting over here. Free spiders and the dragon just hanging out together. Yeah, I love playing rogue, and rogue with gear is so fun. So if we can keep the rogue with really good gear throughout the whole leveling journey, I wouldn't even mind. The weapons might fall off at around level 30 because we're not going to do Scarlet Monastery and RFD either, so we won't get those two. And then we won't get Thrash Blade. So the lack of dungeons won't help with the weapons, but if we can keep up the other gear, like the actual equipment, I won't mind it as much.
How kind of you.
Beanie weenies. The noise I make when I like fall from a high platform too. Oh. Makes sense, he's a human male. Same. Chicken.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Get this little bit of experience. Only for 550, 540, yes. 540 experience, but it's a little bit worth it.
How are you? Have a good one.
Now I shall hoof the gold shot. Run up to Stormwind. Then I don't know. The invisibility liquor is ready. Not know how to speak when I was saying invisibility liquor. It's like a tongue twister, actually. Visibility liquor. That's a lot. So many syllables. Say that 3 times fast. You might say something racist, actually. So I'm not going to try it on stream. Be bad. Alright, so we hand this in, and then I guess we fly back, and then we fly to Westfall. Then we fly around a little bit more. This is like the 4th or 5th character I've done this run on now, and I'm still Not sure what the most efficient way of doing it is. I like the way I do it. It doesn't feel bad, but I don't know if it's the most efficient. Gurkama. It's Venetia. It's a tragedy. The one thing I don't like about this character is his massive eyebrows. Absolute
Well met.
monsters.
Be careful for the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Not as big as Night Elf eyebrows though, like those things. But they look nicer. Wouldn't say the male human's eyebrows look that great in Classic. Wish they could be like a little bit thinner.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Alright, Lakeshire. We'll get the quest to go to Westfall as well. We'll finish that. And then might be one more to fly somewhere. Maybe back to Stormwind. I think when we get back to Stormwind, assuming we do, maybe we just log off. Then I can sort out like the bank and this stuff next time. Get to 1:30 cooking. Be cool. Been a productive day. Garland. Actually, the video that I put out tonight, actually, like it took over 2 days for YouTube to see my latest video and actually put it out in the analytics, so views are kind of shit. It's over 100, which is okay for a channel as big as mine, but you know, the more the better. Because YouTube didn't even show people. Forgot to hand in the necklace before I flew away. I'm just taking Hillary's necklace with me. Drop it on the ground. No, I won't do that because I'll actually remove the queen. It might be needed for the quest. Might be. Not 100% yet.
Hey there. See you later. Have a good one. Be careful.
Guy looks like me. We're twins. He is just a little bit different color. Ugh,
Light be with
my
you.
twin.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Kind of crazy how different, like just different enough they made the characters, like the NPCs, because there's not a lot of faces in Vanilla WoW, right? Like there weren't a lot of
King's honor, friend.
things you could choose from. But they did make them different enough. Seem like different people. It's cool. Alright, now to Westfall.
buy.
See you around.
They also have some unique items that we can't get in the game though, like those glasses that the Flight Masters have. So I guess they could always cheat with it, right? But yep, this is a unique character because this item doesn't exist. So next week we'll do the Killing Fields, People's Militia, the Null Paws, Humble Beginnings. All of that should probably get us to 17. And we can probably just do all of this stuff down here as well. 17. Might get us to 18. We'll go back to Lock Madame, finish what we got there. Probably run to Darkshore. Doing Darkshore from like 18 to 21. Don't get experience for the start of it. But once you start getting experience, it goes relatively fast. I just like that route. Don't get anything at 16. Like, I'll train it, but it's... I don't know if I need Sear and Pain. Like, ever. I'm not gonna tank AQ. Like... Soulstone isn't useful either, so 18's pretty cheap. Oh, there's the first rank of Demon Armor. 210, that's 90 more, plus few health regen. Free Shadow Resist, which isn't going to do much, but maybe I'll resist a Shadow Bolt here and there.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Be careful, or the Alliance. Be careful, or the Alliance. Light bless you.
Stormwind. We can head to Stormwind first.
How are you?
I don't know if I need to go to Lakeshire for it as well. I can't remember. That's why I don't know the most efficient way, because I always forget what is the most efficient way. Even after this many years of doing this backwards and forwards, running and flying, I always forget. You'd think I'd remember considering I'm leveling 8 characters in close proximity together, but I do not. Gone a bit longer than I thought I would doing this, but it's worth. Oh, that inventory looks great. My friend got his Paladin to level 60. And even though we have characters that we are leveling together, because we have 5 people that are leveling characters together, it's kind of hard to actually play. Like, I haven't played that warrior in a week now. Hopefully I get to play it with it in the next week, or else it's going to be over a month before I get to play it. Got my Whirlwind axe at 30. Been fun to go to few levels, but we don't play enough. Just because one of our team kind of lost motivation. Marvel Rivals come out. Killed the drive. Ed. See, because he was like the most into leveling when we started. And it was the rest of us not around. Now he's just getting us back, I guess. Hopefully we can do Gnomeregan over the weekend or next week, because otherwise... these characters are probably going to be higher level before I get to play that character again. Which I guess would be nice for the drops. Like, I don't have to see any amazing drops on that character that I can't actually... I'm not allowed to trade from that warrior to my Medley characters.
Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Back to Westfall. So I think we'll just head to... the Lakeshire one more time and then come back to Stormwind and then log out. Been a good 6-hour leveling session. And we are 16. I was hoping for 15, but 16 and a half is even better. So I think first day we stream next week, we can definitely hit level 20. Although, I might do some fishing, so... we'll at least hit level 19. When we get to Darkshore, we're definitely fishing for a little bit. So many people with terrible names today that I've seen. Been ridiculous.
Need help? Go with honor.
To be fair though, all of my names that I've made for hardcore are like role-playing names. Like they're names that I could actually see people with. Like Garland. Maybe not Garland, but Rugen, Ugro, Alia, which is a bad one, but it's still a Night Elf name. Francie. Lena. I like making names that sound like they could actually be names that probably aren't names, but unique. Rugen's my favorite one just because I got it from playing Age of Empires. I've been wanting to play some Age of Empires again recently. I'm kind of craving it a little bit. Been craving playing a lot of games recently. World of Warcraft came back and I'm like, yep, time to commit to WoW again, and then all these other games are like, but you want to play us, don't you? I had the variety year yesterday. Oh, yesterday? Last year. And I still want to play variety. Yesterday. We did play a lot of WoW last year still. I almost said yesterday again. My brain is fried. Yeah, we did play a lot of WoW last year. Because Ugro was happening. And I guess the War Within came out as well. Just said I also did a lot of variety last year. Come on boys, we've got this bridge to rebuild. Still, I don't think it's happened, like, in retail. Maybe I should go check out Redridge, but I don't think they rebuilt that bridge.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Kinda lazy. In here. Close to the name that got 60 earlier. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm going back to Stormwind and then we'll log out, so thanks for joining me today. Pretty much just gonna fly there while I in stream. I hope you have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world, everybody. I will be back next week. I'm not sure if it will be Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. Depends on how I do on the video editing stuff. I will be back for more Garland leveling and after Garland Francie. I'd say Garland's probably going to be like 2 days, maybe 1.5, depends. Depends on how we go, but we will do a little bit of profession stuff, like cooking and fishing. But a very productive week of World of Warcraft. There'll be a new YouTube video on the channel in about an hour and a half-ish. Now 40 minutes to be factual. So, have a good weekend, everybody. And I'll see you when I see you. Later.